All right. Uh, also, just a side note for those who care and are paying attention, I reduced the cost of Say Something Nice About Someone from 3,500 to 999 channel points. So if you want that, I reduced the cost because I feel like it could be a little nicer. You know what I mean? All right. Boop. All right, we should be good to go. Okay. Game is open, focused in window. Guide is off to my left. Okay, and we are ready to go. Okay. It's time. Say something nice about someone. You know, Joe, I think that one of the best things about playing this game is that I always have a reliable source of information. The amount of time you've dedicated to being in these streams for so many hours in the day, always available to provide some sort of useful feedback, has been so nice. Has been so nice, and I really appreciate that you're here for this, and I hope you're enjoying the show. I'm saving my points for the next crowd control. Listen, the games that I play, I don't know how I could get more points in for like polls and stuff like that, so you guys can like do betting. But there's like nothing I can do, or rather, I have to be more creative, thinking about different ways I can do it. Anyway, y'all ready for? It's my favorite game. You know, it's interesting to think about where I would rate this game in terms of my favorites. Like, there are too many things that I like about this game for it not to be one of my top games. I think the reason why I might have originally shied away from that was because it's like, I don't know, everyone loves Persona. So maybe it was just me trying to be different or something. But when I thought about it more critically, I'm just like, there are some issues that I have with the game, especially writing, and I hate how like, I hate the flirty stuff. I don't think that's very fun for me. But everything else I really, really like about it. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to like say that like, I dislike much about this game. I don't know. It's really fun. I guess it's kind of hard to like jump into it, right? It kind of feels like if I play Persona, I have to play Persona. You know what I mean? I can't just bounce back and forth. Is it as good without the mods? Ooh. That's a hard one because it's like the things that the mods are fixing are more annoying things than anything. You know what I mean? Like, I hate not having the answers to the confidants. I know that you're supposed to play the game not knowing the confidants, and you're supposed to like, maybe it feels more rewarding to get through the confidants if you don't have a guide to help you. Like, good for you, you did it. I've never played this game without some sort of assistance, actually. So maybe not as much without mods, but still pretty much, because most of the stuff that I'm modding isn't like unplayable nonsense. It's just convenience things, because that's really what it is. But then again, I would still add the mod capability. I would add that to my enjoyment. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the mods aren't really changing that much, you know? Like, it's changing things, but it's not as if, like, it's completely dissimilar to the game's original identity, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
If y'all basically haven't caught up until this point, Futaba, we're on Futaba's palace now, and so we're doing the preliminary parts before we get to that. I think we should get to a council within the next few days, so that's good.
Take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway,
Finally.
make sure you let everyone know.
Oh, so Medjed is in Futaba? Oh, I didn't catch that. I thought Medjed was Futaba. Oh, it's its own thing. Oh, Medjed had those demands? Oh, oop, my bad. That's me not paying attention. Oopsie.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
And what do I get for this? Nothing? No jail time?
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
You know, I thought our PR would go down, but I guess not.
Seriously? I can't.
Yep. Morning!
Hi! Does my head hurt? A little bit. I'll be okay. I did stream for 14 hours yesterday, but I also got a full night's rest of sleep without interrupting. So I'm wondering why I'm feeling a little off. I might be overdoing it, but we'll see. I'm gonna do the palace and that's it today,
Man,
probably.
that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
Uh-huh.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
Alex.
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
You know, it's interesting. It's interesting because it's like, I wonder how all this ties back to Maruki and his research. I feel like it does, and the fact that they haven't like explicitly made that connection yet, something big is gonna happen with him. I feel like he might have some connection to all this as well, considering his field of research. I'm a little concerned, actually.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Girl, isn't this whole thing irregular? Isn't this whole thing extremely irregular? We just started doing this like a month ago. Huh?
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Yeah.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
This is always what gets me. Like, this part is always so silly.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything. That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Can I just have magician sex, please?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ugh, what a strong social link that was. Yes. Ace Tools allowed you to craft all infiltration tools. That would have been nice a couple days ago. Damn it.
All right.
Ah.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
To be honest, with everything I've been through with
The
Morgana,
last keyword.
we definitely should have Magician's Hand by now, but whatever.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
What?
The door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh,
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
this is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
How do we even get into this again? Medjed.
This is Futaba's room. Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba? Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, We can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba.
You know, I do appreciate at least the transparency. That's nice.
You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. We're counting on you.
Oh.
Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should ask something different.
On my way.
Looks like you should...
I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb!
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it! Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Nice.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh my god. Well.
It's a desert.
Why did he do this? He keeps doing dumb things. Why did he keep doing it?
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Ugh. Also, one of my favorite songs is coming up. Yay!
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Wait, then why are you a cat?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Y'all ready?
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Yay! My song. Also, I haven't got in the cutscene, don't worry. Y'all can hear the game, right?
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
Ugh.
Drank it already.
How are the guys?
Can we stop?
Take this!
Can we stop? Can we stop?
Morons.
Ugh.
Is that it?
There we go.
Bye-bye.
so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace.
Girl, aren't you like the queen of fire? Yes.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, Pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey, guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh, man.
Oh, the song.
Focus.
This is so cool. I used to be so addicted to the song, you have no idea. I'm assuming you can't go in, yeah?
It seems.
Indeed.
Okay. Yes.
Whoa.
Should we listen to it? We can listen to it if you want. I can pull it up.
What to do?
Do it? Okay. For the culture? Okay. Certified Slay Classic. I vote yes. All right, hold on. Pull it up. So wait, did they just not... Do they just have like really bad physical capabilities when you don't have the personas? Oh my god. That's so cool. So it is what I was thinking. When they don't have the personas, they suck.
This is amazing.
Let's go.
Okay, it's open. Give me a second. Boop. Boop. The personas are what grant them power. Yeah. So it's not just like... It's not just... Hold on. It's not just that they innately have that power at all times. It's activated, is what you're telling me, yeah? Let me find it. Well, that's interesting to think about too. Like, it's interesting to think about like what abilities, like what all do the personas give our main cast? Yeah. Okay, here it is, I think. There we go. There we go. Here it is.
Remind ya, I'm kinda wet, running down my vagina. Wet, running down my vagina. Wet, running down my vagina. Remind ya, I'm kinda wet, running down my vagina. Wet, running down my vagina. Wet, running down my vagina. Slurp that dick till it come. Slurp that dick till it come. Slurp that dick till Slurp that dick till it comes. Suck that dick till it comes. Slurp that dick till it comes. Smack my ass like a drum. I change the phones 2 times a day. It's Niagara Falls in this pussy all day. Pussy so good, I'm on a trip to the bay. Soon as he put it in, that nigga calling me bae. I'm like, pop, wanna see a trick that's worth it? Juggle them balls in my mouth, deep throat circus. Drop something, pick it up slow on.
Hold on.
Watch me bend over.
Can I put it in the game? Woo! Can I put it in the game? That'd be so bad. What if I put it in the game? No way. You can mod it.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True. This one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Oh my.
creepy child. You killed her. You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer.
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her.
It's all your fault.
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me.
stand there. Say something.
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Uh-oh.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
You killed her.
You're a
What's with
plague.
that?
Murderer.
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
Oh.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Oh crap! Bad! 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 Run!
Well, guess I'm going nowhere.
Wait! You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good. I'm down with that.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Ugh.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Me.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gent.
It's not that you weren't.
Could we just...
Will we be all right like this?
No, not the access way. No.
Not again. Mom.
Oh. Oh my god, hello? Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Oh god.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I should write something.
Sounds a little quiet. Little it's kind of quiet in here. Yep. Whew, okay. All right, so good news. Now that we've gotten Magician 6, we have access to more things that we can actually craft. Perma-pick. Oh, I don't need that, ew. Hypno Mist. Puts nearby enemies to sleep. Treasure Trap. Increases chances of... I only have one? No, I need more than one. Oh no, I didn't know. Curse Bomb. Atom Bomb. Psycho Bomb. Limelight. Greatly raises chances of being targeted. Okay, well, I need to find these things. Yeah, I need these, so...
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, hopefully when I come back, I'll have more cork barks. You can call Kawakami. That is not necessary. I don't need that. That's okay. She should make me copy though. That's probably a good idea. Lockpick. Psycho Bomb.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to make more things. I feel like I'm good. I feel like if I keep making things, I'm gonna run out of resources and that's gonna be really bad. Yeah, I'm kind of done.
What's up?
Actually. What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough.
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does the guy remind him to feed the plant? This plant is yes.
Well then. Now then.
Okay. Wait, what? Request will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website. Oh. What? I thought we did that already. Okay, whatever.
This is hell. What would you like?
All right, anything else? Hi, Tiberius. I saw you won a tournament today. Good job. Yay. I am so proud. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Okay, what do I do? I can leave now, right? The only thing is that Arson is still in jail, but that's fine, right? Also, who's gonna be my trash this time around? I don't need Temperance anymore, so... But this is a really good persona. So... Faith. I don't think I need Faith. Yeah, Phoenix can go. Anything else I need before I go in here?
I can feel it.
I know what.
Don't pass out, okay?
Remind Joe.
Please head to the exam room.
Let me see these discounts.
You want a shot?
Okay, what is this?
Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
Is this even good?
I'd like from you to be of use.
Like, is it good? Is Invigorate 3 better than the camera strap?
Well,
Okay.
which do you want? Do you know what it actually costs to make
No?
new
Okay.
medicine? I bet people would faint if they did. You want that one?
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna get 17 of these. Yes.
Here you go.
It's too important. I could sell those. Relax gel.
That should work. Thanks. Oh, you don't need anything. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. You want that one?
10 of these.
Thanks.
Please go sell. I'll consider.
That should work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, is that anything? 9.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Okay, that's most of my money, but that's okay. Okay. Most of these are actually just gonna be for Ryuji, to be honest.
Take care.
You don't have to sell it all. Okay. All right, let me look.
Welcome.
I have 4. Oh, I have a lot of these. Oh. Oh, why did I think it was just one of each? Oops. Oh, shit. My bad. $11. Oh, my God. Well, I can just sell, like, all this, right? Yeah. All but one. There you go. Is that better? Let's see. Contains 4 sets of used clothes. Cleaning spray. Decreases dip into bulk. Okay. Okay. Get some grab bags. What is this? Auto Masaku. Oh, does this give you like accuracy or something? What do grab bags do? Once you buy and sell enough, you unlock a debilitate spray. Armor. I'll buy 1.
Hey, hey.
Well, that's nice. Hell yeah. Okay. What was I gonna do? Let me go to the palace real quick so we can get this done. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Huh?
What's up? What did you say?
The Wishing Star. Hell yeah.
I'm honest. Oh,
Oop.
yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
I agree.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
No thank you.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating.
I agree.
Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing.
Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace.
They're foreshadowing this early? They're foreshadowing that this early?
Nothing but art in that head of yours.
Really? Wow.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace.
Are they really that early? Damn.
Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Oh, wow, that's insane. They did it even earlier? Wow, that's kind of crazy, actually.
I'll just add this.
Because I was thinking about that as this dialogue was happening. I was like, why the fuck are we talking about this? But that's why. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Old Shroud. 10 SP. No. To be honest, since Makoto is usually relegated to being a healer, I'm just gonna give her this now. The 20 SP. Unless there's some way I can get her even more than 20. Okay, how much SP does she have? Makoto has... Hello? I'm not even in the palace. What is this? What?
Huh?
I'm not even... What is this? Anyway. What do you mean, what is this? I mean, I'm not even in the palace yet, and yet she doesn't have full SP. Why is that? Like, how does she not have full SP? I'm not even in the game yet. Yes, I equipped it, but I'm not even in the palace. So, you know what I mean? I'm not in game. Does that make sense? Because what I was going to do is because usually I don't use Makoto for anything except healing, was I was going to stock up on SP before I get into the palace, so that she can have a bunch of SP for dioramas and medias if I need her. Does that make sense? Maybe her fields if we go in. That makes sense. Wow, let me take a look. This is probably less, I think. Yeah, it's one less actually. If she grows a level, it'll be higher, but okay. Okay. There we go. Life boost. Team glasses. Ring of Gluttony. I don't really need this anymore. Do I? Could do Heatwave Belt. Habs wind dodge rate. That's good. I'll keep that for now. What is the nuisance belt? Oh, what the hell is that? Give me that. Let me get rid of that. Hold on. Okay. Well, hopefully it restores when I get back in. I was wondering why. Because we were in Mementos, and I was thinking about an item to put on Yusuke, and so I saw that one, and I was like, oh, that works for now. Has Merciless actually been super hard? Yes. Well, yes, because I also raised the enemy's HP as well. So, in Merciless, you do 3 times the amount of damage when you get crit or teched, but the enemies do the same amount of damage to you. But the enemies have the same amount of HP. So if I increase the enemy's HP by 75%, and they're taking 3 times more damage, yet mine stays the same, that means I'm effectively taking more damage than they are, percentage-wise. Does that make sense? So even if I do tech them, it's not as though they're just gonna insta-die. You know what I mean? Do I have the Life Surge accessory? I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I do, but I don't think I need that right now. Right? I thought I did, right? Actually, no. Do I? Guess I don't. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna raise it to 200%. Well, 100% extra HP. Soonish. Depends on how things go. Alright, let's go.
Yes. Let us go.
Did I save? I think I did.
Oh, infiltration.
Let's do it. I have something.
Oh. Okay. Most important thing we should probably do. I need to get our son at a daycare.
Do you need something?
Hi, sweetie. Hold on. I'm coming.
Your turn, Caroline.
Hi, Arsene. You okay? Oh my god, that's it? Ugh.
You want to release it?
A whole palace without Arsene? Yeah. I need him.
Taking it out already? I'll take care of him. Are you finished?
What?
What was that?
Finally, if voice reached, I'm most even must relay. Please remember that by your own reverse repel chosen cruel fate save world. Okay, so it's even more clear. So it is getting more clear. Once I complete this palace, maybe it'll be even more clear after that. So keep an eye out for that.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
For real?
Okay. I thought that was an outdoor part, but I completely forgot how do we even get there.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive. We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes.
Okay, so is this not a direction I can go in? Then why is it red? I hate that. I can't fix it. Oh, okay.
See it.
Head to the bordering town, but how do we get there?
Hey, what do you want to do?
Oh, we drive there. Ooh.
I can feel it.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Where?
Show me your true form.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. This is the moon guy, right?
Let's go.
Die!
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Should have done it.
Persona!
I'm assuming electric then.
Persona! Neko Shoga! You're mine.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hold it. Thank you.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Why am I so desperate? Because I want girls to like me. Sandman? Oh, this guy. I remember him. Okay, it says I don't need faith, so... Alright then.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
The money getter.
Okay.
Wait,
I can feel it.
really? You can get money with him?
I'll reveal your true
I'm sorry, is that not the most broken thing ever? What?
All right, the first move is ours.
I already have this. What?
Gunshot should hit quickly. Okay, guys.
Hello, Anzu. Do you have money? You know what sucked? I didn't get any sun ranked up since the last time I was in a combat location, so I still have the same level of negotiation skills as I had before, which is really awful. Like, fuck. Oh my god, I needed that. Also, did she get the SP back? Let me see. She did. Okay, good. She didn't get the SP back, so when you get into the palace, you get full stats. That's nice. There's an exploit using personas with high luck and inflicting certain boss personas with confusion to earn lots of money. Oh wait, really? Wasn't there like a one-time thingy that I got away with that with? In Mementos that you guys were telling me about? And I stocked up super high on money? I don't know why I remember that. Am I misremembering? What was I gonna do? Oh. Arsene!
I'll reveal your true form.
It was north of it in Royal, but to be honest, Ryuji insta-kill, yeah. Fire? Okay.
Rush it.
Yes. Tell me why I thought that they weren't all AoE. And I thought that Morgana's was better because it was multi-target rather than single target. Like, is Ryuji's multi-target? I hope so.
What?
Wait.
We have to chase him? Ugh. Wait, where'd he go?
I can feel it.
Where'd he go? Do I have to find him? Hello?
I have something.
Hello? It's not hide and seek, is it? Catch the bandit. Catch the bandit where? I don't even see him. Bandit, oh.
Huh?
Well,
Yes!
You fool. Oh my god. Azir? Oh my goodness. Help! Do you just so happen to be weak? The gun?
Right. Let's go.
Evade ice, evade bless. Well, if I have evade, then...
Something else.
Persona! Neko Shogun! Kinky!
Where's he at? Here you are.
Kokatek! Alright.
Wind. Okay.
Persona!
Then I guess it's guard then. Guard until I can switch him out, yeah?
Persona!
Don't rush it.
You should get out. Replace with Yusuke.
You do it!
Leave it to me.
I'm assuming you resist wind too.
Useless.
Alright, Joker!
This is my other self.
I really should time those actually. Oh wait.
I am thou.
Yo, confusion? Hello? Confusion? Wait, hold on. Can I get money? Also, when you guard, do you prevent all...
Here.
Do you prevent all status moves from affecting you? Okay, I just want to give you money once. Money, please. Okay, sweetie, I just want money one time. And I want you to stop making that noise.
Let's go.
I don't think so. Money? Money! I just want money! I just want money one time. One time and I'll stop. Google says it does? Okay.
I am thou.
Money? Just money! You know, you guys can mute if you want to. You guys can mute until I get this off. Because this is awful. I kind of hate this. Thank you. Oh my god.
This is my other self.
Okay, let me go at this last turn, and then I can start stacking buffs. Was it worth it 6k yen? Yes!
I am thou. Here.
How about this?
I should probably confuse him. Wait, I probably should confuse him though, right? That's probably the answer to beat this? Yeah.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Well. On? My ass? Oh my god. Oh.
Persona.
You good on? Thank you.
Persona! Arsene! You're mine.
Well. I wonder when Morgana gets Meteorama.
Thanks. Unbelievable. I am thou. Take this.
Okay, that confusion rate is outstanding. Ooh.
Do us proud.
After Makoto? Okay.
This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. You have such good taste.
It's just what I needed. Stolen papyrus. Ah! Oh, nice. Okay.
This power.
Also, now that I'm 35, I can get the next strength.
Show me that move sometime.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Oh, Meteorama. Oh, that's... Huh. Yay! Arugula. When do I get this? More agility, more strength. That's good. Tetra Break. What is this? Negates Tetracon on all foes. Is this useful? No? Okay. It's actually bad? Yeah, okay.
All right.
Excellent.
That means...
Oh my god. His health? I need to speak whoever made the rebalance mod. You'll see later on. I think the early game, it stays relatively the same. But late game, yeah, these people get fucking broken.
Well,
They have certain... Wait, they certainly have favoritism of some of these characters. Yeah, on. Yeah, on.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? A Futaba-chan,
God damn it!
Oh my god. Oh! Okay.
Is this...
Well, I guess I'm dead.
Everyone, swim with all your might!
That's not how that works.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Let's escape first.
Right. We should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb, too.
Okay. Oh.
I have something.
Treasure Trap just works like that? Can somebody look up how Treasure Trap works? Oh, fuck.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
It lasts the rest of the time you're in the palace? Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Hello? What are you weak to? I thought I had a Miracle Punch, actually. Didn't I? Oh.
I am thou.
I didn't want to kill it.
Yeah! Victory!
I didn't want to kill it. I just wanted to... I just wanted to down it.
Good work. Keep it up.
I guess that's the benefit of having Morgana with Miracle Punch, is that he has such low attack, or like such low strength, is that even if he does go for Miracle Punch and gets a crit, it doesn't like one-shot enemies. I guess it is somewhat fair that I killed it, since I have since the baton passed.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Focus.
Anything else I'm missing here?
Show me your true form.
That has to be the most broken thing. Like, what is that?
That one is no joke. Be careful.
I'll open you up.
This'll end it. Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Exploded. A spectacular victory.
Aluminum sheet is exactly what I needed.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
What the? Cupcake? Oh my god, Cupcake? What are you doing here? Wait. Hello? Woo!
I can feel it.
Okay. Whose face? Oh. Okay, where I'm going? This way?
I can feel it.
Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I actually like mazes. At least like this one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Let's
Oh, that's why I dodged, huh? Because these guys have to. Yeah, the luck. Yeah. Okay. Has Ace unlocked the dab yet? The what?
Okay.
Uh-oh. The dab.
I have something.
I'm mad Andrew didn't replace that song. I love that song. What do you mean? Do an insta-kill. What? What should a green enemies? But do you automatically get the persona though? Because I'm trying to recruit the persona.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Now's our chance to stress enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona!
Wait.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Aren't you weak to wind?
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it.
I want this. I want this. Hello, Naga. This is Naga? Girl, what happened? What happened? Oh.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
So what do you have to do? You have to get rid of the, like, have an extra slot left? Maybe that's what it is. Utter nonsense.
It's somewhere.
Utter nonsense that more treasure demons appear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. More treasure demons appear my ass. Oh, hello.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Stress enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Are you weak to bless?
Witness my resolve. Persona! It's almost scary how good I am. Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Let's show them what's what.
So if we do that.
It's showtime. Just beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Now that's style. Pretty great, huh?
Persona. There.
Please work.
You're so
No!
Now I'm angry. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, these guys suck. I kind of fucking hate them. Hello?
Go down.
No, I don't want to kill them. Please, I just want to recruit it. Okay, thank God. Hi, crew. No! Do you want to know what she's weak to? Sure.
Okay.
Ice? Okay.
Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Oh my God. Why did he smack his ass like that? What? He said, give me that butt. He said Buenos Dias, Shadow.
I'll reveal your true
Oop.
form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Ooh, it blew up. Not over yet.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be that dodge rate. It's because their luck is high. That's probably why.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
It's funny because I don't want to like actually progress, but there's so many things here that I feel like it's hard to manage how I'm gonna like get everything. You know what I mean? Like I want to do this efficiently, but it's kind of difficult to know how. Hi, sweetie.
Show me your true form.
Ice. You.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Oh my god. This one's really hard to recruit. Oh my god. Wow, I thought it was gonna be weak to bless, honestly. Foul odor? Ugh.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
What is PQ2? What is that?
I can feel it.
Hello. Okay, what are these treasure demons weak to?
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
It's still costs a lot of attack. No, I saw you. You know what?
I am thou.
Surprisingly tough.
That should have done it.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was
No sudden
incredible, Joker.
I need you. Outstanding. Stone of Scone. Fortune? I mean... No, I need that. Having 2 Miracle Punches is really nice. It's weak to fire? Good to know. Second tier. Second tier. Oh, this is nice. Nice. Okay.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Q is basically the crossover. Oh, when everyone awkwardly meets each other.
All right. I can feel it.
Okay, so I got that.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, there's a lot you can miss here. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's think. Okay, there's nothing lower here, right? We're done?
I have something.
Okay. This is as low as I can go. Nothing is here. But if I go across...
It's somewhere.
I can go across, right? Yes. Nothing else is here? Okay. And what's here? Oh my god, there's so much.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
How do you feel about Engage having an actual dark skin character? And she's one of the main lords. Fine. I mean, it's not like she has any features, so for me it's like, I mean, if I'm there for the skin color, that's nice. But for me, it's not necessarily representation because it just looks like, I don't know, any other character, just darker skin. But that's just me. I'm like, I don't need lovers. That's what I don't need. She's Southeast Asian. Okay, good. All right. That's what we're going for. Okay. Then good. Do I have Emperor? No. So what do I have? Star? Okay. Let me get everything I do need. Okay, so Star is what I need. Priestess is what I need. Devil. Emperor I don't have. Death I'll have to get later. And Chariot. Okay, so these are the ones that I can throw away. Arson is a no-go. This one's a no-go. Do I need this anymore? Will I have nuclear damage without you? No. I can release this now that I have this, right? I don't need to go register this. I mean, I just have this now, correct? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I have this, because I'm not even going to use it. Well, I guess I can use it strictly because it has... No. No, actually. No, I don't want to get rid of this. Yeah. I do, actually. Okay.
Focus. There's a treasure chest.
So what else is here? Is that it? Okay. I think, right? Nothing else?
Focus.
What's this? There's so many paths. Okay.
I have something.
No. So I need to do that, right? Okay, this is where I was going. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Monkey? Monkey?
I am thou.
Also, why are you so fast, bro? What happened? Oh my god, this persona's too strong. Oh my goodness. Every time I'm trying to like lightly knock something down so I can just recruit it, like it just insta-kill things. I mean, I guess it is a DLC persona, but how much it's not even that strong. What? It's not even that strong. These guys are higher level than the red aura shadows. Wait, really? Ooh, broken. No, I don't even want this. Whoa! Consumable items not used up after a baton pass. Wait, what? Triple crit damage? Oh. I don't know why you don't have it. Why you have it in the first place? Because I lack the portrait persona. I still remember make way for Prince Ali in his palace. Wait, because of the monkey.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
Kill it.
There's a strong shadow.
Oh, fuck.
We should be careful. Treasure chest spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Isn't this one stupid?
This is my other self.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe not.
Oh, wait, that's kind of broken. Because he has 2 turns. Hello? Who has the highest luck?
Let's go.
Oh, this is awesome. Wait. Hello? What? I accidentally found an exploit? That's awesome. That doesn't work if you guard, right?
Persona!
How do we do that? Are we allowed to attack twice like that? Baton pass? Oh, okay. Is he a baton passing to himself? Money! Money! Oh, that's so much money. Okay, these are farmable. Not now, but I'll do it later. Because you can't go through me, can you? One more. Wait, what? Did they nerf it?
This is my other self.
Is it not gonna work anymore? Okay, good.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are, Fox.
Let's go. I'm not empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Oh!
Nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. No!
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense if it healed him. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? So what is this guy even weak to then? Anything? Well. It's not weak to anything? Okay. The name of that Showtime is Inglorious Beef Bowls. Really? Wait, really? That's really good, actually. No more money? No! Okay, one more time. Let me get one more money drop, then we'll kill it.
Let's go.
No! That's not good. Please. Yes. Okay. It's my time. Is that just an exploit? Wait, what?
This is my other self.
What? That worked? Hello? Is that a little broken? What?
This is my other self.
Why did your screen turn red like that during an all-out attack? Wait, what do you mean? Please fall. Is it supposed to do that? There's a fate that happens that, okay, there's a mod that fixes it, but I don't know what people are talking about. My eyes aren't pointing, my eyes aren't seeing it. I still can't recruit. Yeah, that fade. Yeah, apparently some people don't like it. So there's a mod that addresses it. I don't have it though. Should I get it? Please fall. No. I thought it was added in the PC version. It was. It was something about like some people with visual impairment or something, seizures or something like that. I don't know the exact reason, but it was like to address some issue. Could you come here?
Get it, glimping around. Better not make any wisecracks for this one.
Excellent. Hello, Anubis.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
How much money did we get from that? Nothing.
What a skill.
Counter-Strike. Oh, whoa, it stacks? It does not stack? Wait, what? Just one. Okay. Just replace counter. Okay, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if it meant stack with itself, but okay. All right.
All right.
Nice. Okay. You know what we can do? What we can actually do is 34 life stones. How much SP do I have? Or how many SP items do I have? Soul drop, soul food, snuff soul. I think I got 4 snuff souls from that, which is good because when I was fighting Kaneshiro, I had to sacrifice one when I had to restart it. So thank God. I got so much money from that. Oh my God. Oops. There's one decent SP recovery item. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I can see it.
Hey.
Wait, what? I can't go that way, huh? Is there any other direction I can go? Can't I go up here somewhere? No, it looks like I have to go back. Oh, here? When you do that, you basically are telling me that I should... Judgment? I have a judgment persona? Wait, you're judgment? That makes sense. That makes sense thematically, but that's cool. That's my first judgment persona. Oh, it's weak to nothing, and it nullifies... Oh, this is so cool. What are its stats like? 23 luck? This persona is awesome. 20% chance of insta-killing. Whoa. By 20%? 50% curse chance of... Oh, wow. So a 70% chance to insta-kill? Ooh. What the hell am I doing out here?
I can feel it.
This will really help you with your Sai Confidant. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, you say I have rank 10 Kawakami. Are you just basically saying that it's not an issue because she'll cook for me all the time? Does she cook for free now?
I can feel it.
Okay, boss time.
All right.
Oh my god, what is that?
Come. King of Kings.
Hmm.
Panther's a mouse now! She doesn't stand a chance like that!
She's moused. I hate that status condition. Block. Oh, that's great. Okay. You know, I didn't recognize this until recently, but actually, did you know that Rage is really good? Rage doubles the attack power of the enemy, but you're forced to attack. It also lowers your defense. It lowers your evasion as well. And I think it makes you more susceptible to crits, but I'm not sure. 24. I mean, I love a rat. At least there's that.
Let's go. Neko Shogun.
Hmm.
King of Kings. There.
Thank God. So does this work then? He has that rage move, so what if I did this? Nice. So then what if I did this?
You're mine.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see strategy. Ooh, strategy. Ooh.
The tea here is worth it.
I can't stay and watch BC. I haven't played P5 yet. But take this as Star Lussie Astar.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Moonlight, for the... Ooh. Thank you so much for the 36. I appreciate it.
Here we go. Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
She said, huh? I don't need this. 3 years since you played Kingdom Hearts 1? Kingdom Hearts 1? God, that sounds like forever ago. You know something I noticed about that game when I went back and I watched it? You know how dark the lighting is in that game? Like in Traverse Town? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. 25% despair chance. Whoa! To all foes. To all foes. 80% accuracy, 80% accuracy, less damage, 25% despair chance, 5% crit, dizzy chance. Okay. Counter strike.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Increase allies for all attack. Whoa! Attack for all allies for 3 turns. Thank you. Adverse resolve. Okay.
Well done on your new skill.
Crit chance. Hmm. Must be nice to have the skills to actually display the raids. I know. These mods are outstanding, I'm telling you. The way these mods just make this game so much more fun. It's just insane. I need this. Heat up? You get heat up? Awesome. For free? Does that stack? Oh, I'm gonna need that.
I give.
Wow. Fortified Moxie. Doubles crit rate during an ambush. I'm sorry, what? Hey, so let me tell you, when I was a kid, areas were so hard to complete because of the lighting paired with my shitty CRT. I couldn't see shit. It's dark as fuck.
New move. What do you think?
Stop using DLC personas. Have you seen me use the DLC persona during this entire castle for any other purpose other than to knock the enemy down, only to end up insta-killing them? Shock boost? Is this even necessary? No. Shock boost? I mean, get rid of taunt? No. It's booty. I kind of want everyone who has a status condition to keep their status condition. I think there's a very purposeful reason why they have them. So I'm gonna not do that for now. I want to see what happens once I get Haru on the team and I have everyone who has various status effects. That's what I'm really waiting for. But I guess I could always just go to the church and fix them anyway if I need to do that. But that's what I'm excited for. It's like, do I have a way to tech up all of these? The only one that's inconsistent right now, or the one that is that's especially inconsistent, is anything that techs off Psy, because it's determined if I have it or not. So I'm just excited to see what happens when I actually have a teammate that is constantly Psy. Kind of excited for it, actually. Hello.
Show me your true form.
Dizzy. Why didn't I just wait this turn? And then I could have seen them all throw something out. That's my bad. Yeah, I should have not attacked them all. That's my B. Yeah, I should have waited until they all threw something out and then I could have killed them.
I can feel it.
Keep it up.
Okay. Oh, hello. Actually, you know what? Search it.
Looks like hitting
Damn it.
the point isn't an option.
Knock it down.
Go down.
Well,
Let's do this! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Desolation!
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its midpoint.
Die already.
ugh. Your last surprise. I'm on my way, girl. I know.
You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Desolation!
Persona! Bam!
Fired up! Time to finish this! For you, Panther!
How sweet! It's just what I needed!
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Nice work, team!
It's just what I needed. Uzi noises. It's just what I needed.
Shadow defeated.
I love it so much. Oh my god. I forgot about this part.
I see. I see.
Put the money in the bag.
Somewhere.
Treasure demon. Ooh. Wait, I see you.
I can feel it. Hey.
You're right.
Nice. Outstanding.
Hey.
Should I jump down there? I guess I should.
Show me your true
Oh!
form.
On to SP.
The first move is ours!
Give me a break.
Persona! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns!
All right.
They were nothing.
So what's this way? Then what's this? Okay, a new area. So does that mean I have everything here? It looks like it. Just kidding.
Yes!
Anna's so funny. I love her so much. I really do. Like, she's... I don't know why she's funnier this time around, but I'm really enjoying her a lot. I don't know what it is. But do you notice that too? Why she's so funny? Oh, because he had the wind dodge. That's why earlier. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, why is Ryuji dodging that the wind so easily? Okay. She's always been funny, just didn't realize at the time. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's funny, but now I'm realizing like how much more funny she is with like upon reinspection, reevaluation. Like, I can't believe how many things she just ignores. That is a red dog. Something is red for me? For me? Red?
reveal your true form.
Red? Oh yeah, because of what? Ooh, because of what you told me. Yeah, you said Hellhound told me. Yeah, that's what it was.
Not this one.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Persona! Neko Shogun!
Can I ever recruit it?
Who's next? Come! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Looking cool, Joker.
Thank you.
Now's the time to retreat.
Level 35. Well, okay. I'm level 35, so I need to raise one more level, then I can recruit those. But I didn't know even if you're one level higher, they're red. I was thinking like it was like level fucking 40 or something. You know, this is really weird to say, but I actually really like Joker's walk a lot. I don't know. It takes like I don't know. I like his walk cycle. I think it's nice. You know, something I don't love in Smash about Joker. His walk cycle looks ridiculous. Have you watched Joker walk in Smash? Why does he do that? You should go look. The next time you play, look at Joker's walk cycle. I don't know why he walks like a gremlin.
Joker, indeed.
Thank you.
I can feel it.
Okay, let's see. Wait, is that? Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Can you imagine that happening to you? No.
That one is no joke. We're the better fighters. Use
Confused?
fire attacks to hit its weak points.
And you're weak to what? Ice and nuclear.
Don't worry. Here's looking cool, Joker.
What is this? Hello?
Do you need supporting fire?
Yeah, sure, I'm down. Thank you. Excuse me. Can you stop looking at me like this?
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Only one more.
You mean somebody from a distance, like sinking a grappling? Yeah, no, it's not just that they're sinking a grappling hook into your body. They're sinking the grappling hook into you, and on top of that, like he's pulling himself over to him. Can you imagine? Ugh! Ah, my shoulder! Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Ow! God. Ooh. All right, let me get on to at least like 150. I don't know why I cough so much when I said. It's weird. This song, I'm trying to make it not turn into Moonlight Serenade all over again, but I don't know. It's almost ringtone worthy.
All right.
It's that good. Oh my fucking god, hello? Okay, let's see. Camera strap. Okay, and for you, back to the money.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Oh!
I leveled up.
This is... What the fuck was that? Huh?
Focus.
Did somebody die?
Show me your true form.
Oh, that's nice.
A rare one. Don't let it get away. Ha! That should have done it. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
What do you weak to? Fire? Okay.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak spot. Looking cool.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point. Looking cool. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weak point. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Oh my god, how much HP do these things have? That was 600 and it wasn't even like a quarter of its health? Jesus. Once my friend told me it sounds like Joker is saying, show me your true porn. Yeah. Night Triforce.
I don't think you have any skills that'll take
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Is that 100% crit rate? Now that I think about it. Oh, wait, it might be. If you get 60% crit, if you ambush, and you also have act people, and you also have miracle. Oh my god, wait, that's probably a guaranteed crit. Hello? Neko's level 32. Oh wait, this is a really important level. I think he gets something really good. And I think I get heat up too. Nice. Sorry.
Okay.
They were nothing.
So where's the other one? This palace is iconic, but is it necessarily good? Like, what makes this a good palace? Because I like it, yes, but I'm curious.
Hey.
I like the maze element to it.
I see.
But I think it's so easy to get lost too.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, I need the other one. Okay.
I have something.
Nice. How many treasure demons have we had? 3? Yeah. It's in my top 3. Yeah, it's same. It's probably my favorite as well. But I wonder what would make this the best, per se. Ooh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, fuck these. Oh. Is that Despair?
It's almost
It's in my top 7. Oh my god. Time to boogie now. No, sweetheart, we're good though. I wonder if he stacked. Let me check. I think it's the best because it's the real life implications of things as a palace and how it connects with Futaba. They don't stack? No, they don't. Okay, let me check the other one. In a second. Nice.
Okay.
Can we talk about how Joker is level 37? But 37. Can we talk about how Arsene is level 32? By the way.
Feel it.
Outstanding.
All right.
Okay. Hello? Okay.
A safe.
It took that long to get a safe room? Oh my god. There is an active alarm right now. Is there anything I can do with it? Go fuse a persona in the alarm. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, the will seeds too. Have I missed one yet? No, you haven't. Okay,
Do
good.
you need something?
Oh, what should I do with well, got rid of it. But what should I do with the now that I got the new one, the treasure demon, Stone of Scone. Is there anything cool I can make with that? Oh, yeah, I could do that. What else could I do? What if I made a new Neko Shogun? Wait, or no, or did I already alarm into this Neko? Did I? Or what if I can use to transform from Neko? Okay, let's see. Nekomata. It looks like the best persona that I can fuse from Neko Shogun is... Oh, I can make an Anubis. I can make a Mithra. Oh my god. I can make a Decarabra. Oh. Decarpia? Oh, is there a Temperance one I can make? Temperance. Okay, let me see. There's a level 22 Temperance I can make. Oh, no. Yeah, I can make this Mithra. Yeah, I can make a Mithra. That sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'll do with... Yeah, I'll make Mithra with Phoenix, and then I'll make a level 33 Temperance one. Yeah, let's do it. What's your strength competent right now? 6? That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do is save.
Let's do it.
You know what you should get during these?
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is the path you have walked.
You should get...
This persona. You wish to summon this persona? I will require. Take it then.
I think you should get...
You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium?
What was I gonna say? Oh, a discount. I was
Take a
gonna say.
look.
Can you fuse personas above your level? Yes. But it's gonna be expensive. And I have no money.
Alarm time, inmate! One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion. You okay with this?
Oh, that's not Mithra. It's Mitra. Ooh. I wonder if this is a good idea. I mean, it is temperance. It is...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Ooh. Why is Neko so good? Neko is so good because... Well, I get Invigorate, so that's nice. Do I even read Recarm? Do I even need Recarm since I have so many? No, I don't need Recarm. I'm good.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Why does this look like shit?
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
I want to see what happens. But instead of that, let me make sure that
this could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
Let me see this. Okay, now let me see what you got. Outstanding. That's it? Sure, what is it? Fortified Moxie. Oh, that's good. Doubles crit rate during an ambush. Oh, that's wonderful. Yay, thank you. Less damage to all foes. Insta-kill. I don't even like these. He has no skills that can crit, but that's okay because I can give that to somebody else, yeah? Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Is that good? Is that good? Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. I feel like this is gonna be good later. Take off counter. Makes sense. Bless boost. Oh, that's awesome. Defense master. I think that is really good for Joker actually to have. You know what? Hi Q. I have items, it's fine. What the fuck is this? Increase. Oh, what? Increase defense, attack, and evasion for all allies when surrounded for 3 turns. No? But thank you.
A group will be executed.
Oh, I remember how cool that one was. It's a level 67 persona? Man. Save, infuse Mitra with someone else. It's gonna be awesome.
Done already. What?
Let's do it.
Now,
There is an
let us
prepare for
observe.
twos wisely.
Does it matter what I fuse it with?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
No, it does matter because it matters what skills I'm gonna inherit, right? Tower, ew. A higher level one is in my highest level one, or find one that's even higher level than 38.
You okay with this?
Are you sure? I'm not gonna get any benefit from it, right? I mean, well, does it matter? Like, if it turns into something random, do you still get the Confidant boost from it or no? I guess we're just trying to see exactly what it is. Sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This is good. This is good. This is good. And I'll take Invigorate, why not?
I cannot expect any new both of you to work.
I'm sorry. Suzaku? Hello? What? What? What happened to everything? This is the fodder stuff I was telling you about. But wouldn't you not want this? Wouldn't you want resist? Also, that sucked for 2 reasons. Shouldn't I have, like, gotten an item first? And then I should have done that?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body
alarm,
and
and
soul.
this is its powered up form.
Unknown. What? I guess none of these are, like, particularly that interesting.
One of my
Okay.
This is an alarm fusion. It is neither choose which skills to inherit.
Boom, 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 and boom, and boom.
I cannot now. Let us begin.
Atropos? So do they all do this now? Well, it is fortune, actually, so that's kind of good. What she's kind of giving. I mean, this is... Am I keeping this? It turns into different fodder usually. So is this keepable or no? I guess I could get an item or something and then come back. Do another. I'm sorry, what am I looking for? First of all, why am I here? Second of all, what am I looking for?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Than usual.
Oh.
Justine, this one's all you. You wish to register a persona?
Let's see. Divine Grace, Adverse Resolve. Oh, these have Regenerate? Fuck. I could have gotten Regenerate and Invigorate on it. Dang it. Oh, well.
Are you certain? This is the path you have walked.
Okay, let me see items. Let's see. Any particularly notable things I would want? Queen's Necklace R. Stone of Scone R. Catbuster. Wait, what is this? Catbuster. Mind Slice. You know what I want? You know what I want? Here's what I want. I want, now that I'm here and thinking about it, Persona. I know exactly what it is that I want. Hold on, let me find it. All right. Concentrate. Okay, yes, there is concentrate, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 3rd tier curse move. I could put it on Arson immediately. Aegon. And then after Aegon is what? Aegon, let me see. Okay, here we go. It's Aegon, okay. Heavy curse damage. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Now, how do I get this? Party members are able to run Aegon to promote certain accessories. Let's see. With combo attacks. Is there anything that tells you... Hang on. Aegon skill card. I'm trying to make an Aegon skill card for Arsene. Okay. Okay. Aegon. Here it is. Okay. I can get Aegon from... a level 48. Okay. All right, I know the answer. Shit, but I can't get it now. Damn it! No, but I can't get it now. No! I have to wait until after the alarm. Fuck. No! No! Oh no, that sucks. Damn it. Oh man. I'll have to get it later. Aega. Yeah, okay. Once I get... Okay. Well, I don't even know what I want now, then. What would Arsene want? Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Apt pupil. Let's see. Snipe. Cripple. What is this? Null ice. Okay. Just itemize the stone. Okay.
This is you wish to take it then. Calm down. There is an alarm. This will be.
Ah, so this is your intent.
Dodge physical.
Now,
that's really good. Oh my
you
god.
shall be reborn.
You're stopping?
What? Done already? What?
And now I save and I get that fodder is what you're telling me?
Now, let us
This is an
observe.
alarm. You okay? Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect both of you to work.
I cannot expect both of you to work. Oh my. I am power. Hello, power. What is this? Fear boost. Stagnant air. Spirit drain. Evil smile. Evil touch. Ghastly wall. Oh my. What level even is this? 41? Roll again? It looks like shit. Hold on, let me see. Can I actually use the persona even though it's higher level than me? Ew, and its skill sucks too. Ew.
Pursue
There is a
rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
It is choose which skills to inherit.
Does it even matter what I do? Like, does any of this matter?
I cannot be reborn.
Oh, dear Lord. Hello, Legion. Oh, man. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're looking for, but, we don't seem to be getting it. Okay, like, what would help me actually is understanding, like, I know you're trying to not spoil exactly what it is that I'm getting from this, but you should just tell me what it is so I can identify it, especially if I do it off screen.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect be reborn.
Oh, not the boss from earlier. Hello, Mitras. Hold on. Tell me what I'm looking. What am I looking for? So I can do the castle. So I can do the palace. What am I looking for?
I'll just add this.
Right now, in particular. I'm also curious because it's like, can't I just manipulate anything I need anywhere?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
How rude. We're gonna be tough. Hey! There is an one of my. This is an. You'll choose which skills to inherit.
Boom, boom.
I cannot expect. Well.
Okay. You can get every skill in the game itemized, correct? Oh, that's actually good. Nice. It's actually really nice. Yay! No curse boost is kind of ass, but this is good.
I should write something.
Do you need something?
All right, here's what we need to do. What we need to do is the following. I need a Stone of Scone. And what I'm going to need is... Jack Frost.
You finished. What?
Okay.
The inmate. Change your mind? These are the. Is this what such rudeness?
Sorry, sweetheart. Stone of Scone.
This a fee is written except you lack patience. Read here.
And then I'm gonna need a jack-o'-lantern.
If you'll withdraw then accept you lack patience. The infusion. Will this truly help you?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this stupid website for this recipe. What am I looking at? This is the like one of the worst interfaces I've ever seen. Look at this UI. Girl, you want me to do what? Why is it so ugly? Huh? Oh my god, I don't even know what this means. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, so... What? I don't even know what this is. I simply am just looking for... What? Electric chair. Okay, so I want to make this, but how do I... Oh, hold on. I know how. You do this. All right, there we go. All right, so in order to make this, I need a stone of scone and a chorizo. Okay. How do I make chorizo? I can make chorizo with Sandman and Regent. Okay. Okay, let me do that then. Oop. Okay.
You done already? What?
You know, I used to not like chorizo because I learned what the ingredients were, but then I got over it when I just grew up. I just got over it. I was like, if it's good, it's good. Let's see.
Justine, these are the
Sandman. Sandman.
Then accept this person.
Regent.
You want. You'll withdraw and accept this persona.
Time for
you wish to
now choose. You okay with this?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful technique.
It will receive sign. Then let us begin.
I was hoping for a fighter persona with a bunch of crit moves and passives. Oh, okay. Okay, then chorizo.
Pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Does it matter? Dodge electric. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
Can accidents happen even outside of an alarm? $51. Switch strike is really good. Bloodbath. Okay, this is actually just a really good persona. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Finished. Done already? What?
Okay, there's our son. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. What, power and... I don't need this, right? But I guess I can fodder it into something at some point.
You'd like to read the compendium? Are you finished?
What?
Okay. I'll use this one later for fodder. And for now, it repels? Did you get your Mitra back? No, I'll go get it though. Oh, this is gonna be so helpful. Yes, this is nice. Okay. Well, if it's registered. You're sure this is in the compendium? If I look up, let me see.
You'd like to read. These are the paths you have walked.
So if I look up power.
Is this what you want?
Really? That's just what it is now?
These
Okay.
are the paths you have walked. Is this you'll withdraw this and accept this persona? Are you finished?
What?
Okay. Trash this garbage. No, because then I have this. Ew. Actually, no, because then I have to buy it again. I guess I'm just keeping it with me. Ew. Okay.
I'll just add this.
There we go. All right, we're done.
It is time, inmate.
Hopefully, if I get another alarm here, then I can go get this Arsene. Card 4 Arsene. All right, we can go back now.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Well,
Listen up.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I have something.
Can't go this way, so I have to go here now.
Did you notice?
It's somewhere.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
hey!
She's so over the top.
I can see it.
That means I can actually get this dog now, right? The monkeys? The monkey! Ew. Oh, fuck.
For real?
Indeed.
Damn it. I can feel it.
Gosh dang it.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
The most, like, if it's not already a, oh my god. If it's not already a humongous benefit that you, if it's not already a humongous benefit that you can attack these enemies preemptively from all the way across the map, why additionally
Doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
do you get a status condition on it? Isn't that like so over the top? I love it. She of life and death. Isis. Wait, she's kind of giving. Wait, I kind of love her. Wait, hello?
All right.
This way?
I have something.
Boom. A curse shall befall you. Wait, what? What'd I do?
Whoa!
Do I put it back? Yes, thank you. Woo! Hell yeah.
Looks like Jimmy's weak point
Is it an option? Because it's fire, right? Yeah. That pink is so good. Oh, I love that pink. Ugh. These mods that just make this game so much better. Although I do want to kind of look into it myself and see if I can change other things too, music-wise. Like I wonder if I can turn off the third eye music or the third eye sound effect. I think it's really obnoxious. I don't like it at all. For how often I use it, I'm like, I kind of want it off. By the way, whose persona is this that I'm using? This DLC one? It's super duper cool. Labris? Okay. Who's Labris?
That's all it takes for me. Oh.
Persona 4 Arena. Oh, okay.
Isn't that...
She's from Persona 4 Arena. Oh, okay. And that's the fighting game, right? You know, I low-key want to play that game. For one reason. Can you guess why I want to play that game? She has a Boston accent. She's a robot girl like Aegis. Oh, that's cool. But they have a really, really cool persona. I kind of love it. The one reason why I want to play that game is because, I'm sorry, Margaret is in it?
Vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Joker!
Show me your true form.
Margaret is in it? And she's like a fighter?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Come on.
Very nice.
Well, I didn't mean to kill it. Oopsie.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Margaret is in the sequel, technically. Ooh.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Show me your true
Oh,
form.
fuck. I don't have anything to confuse this, do I?
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot, I'll take it angling. This is my other self.
The tea here is lovely.
A star, Lussie.
Thank you so much to Simpleton for this 22. I appreciate it. Well,
Persona.
What happened to Neko Shogun? I gotta get my baby.
Just like music sounds, connect them rambles. I am
Yeah, right. Morgana not being on the team is weird. I'm like, ugh. I kind of hate it. Can you fall, please?
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Get you in the spot with no This is my other self. Connect to rectangles, just like music sounds. Connect them rambles.
You should just tell me, like, at some point, do you get the ability to switch your party members out on their own turns? Yeah, okay, thank God. Thank God. They don't look to be money, do they? Oh my God.
I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh,
Some sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face!
This is so good. Wait, we didn't even kill it.
That was ridiculous. Stay alert.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Get you in the spot with no angling.
Please.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, let me get that back. Ooh, Morgana's just out. No, please. That forget boost, that forget stuff is actually really, really good. But I wonder if I could just do that with something else too. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the power of friendship. You haven't seen those yet, Hexy? Oh my God. Almost level 34. She's still in the middle of 33. Oh my God. What is lovers about, by the way? Because I feel like the way that I'm interpreting lovers is incorrect based on what traditionally lovers means. Like, what does it mean? At least in the case of Ann, right? Is it the lovers? Is the lovers represented by her relationship with Shiho and how it drives all of her actions and what she does? Like, what defines it is what I guess my question is. Actually, wait. Alexa, what defines the Lover's Arcana?
From Wikipedia.org, Arcana was known for its detailed decisions. Sometimes the person in the
Girl.
book, which led to the
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what does the Lover's Arcana mean?
Here's something I found on Dictionary.com. Arcana is a form of the word arcana. For now, arcana can have a few meanings.
Arcana.
A secret, mystery, two. I suppose
Alexa, stop. In tarot readings, the Lover's Arcana is initially represented two paths life could lead to, and thus a symbol of standing at a crossroads and needing to make a decision. Today, however, it is portrayed more of a symbol of love and romantic relationships, although it can be a symbol of finding agreement with an ordinary friend, or even two conflict elements within. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay. That makes sense. Shiho, strength, being a model, not trying. Yeah, that makes sense. Safe room? Nope. I can see that with Risa and Yukari too. Yeah, me too. Oh?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh my god, that poor dog.
The first move is ours! Persona! Nice! Your gambit worked!
I am thou.
Take this!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Persona!
Hold on. Could you?
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Is this gonna be like quad to damage? No, it doesn't.
Looking cool, Joker! Persona! You can hit their weakness! Joker took one out!
I wonder what Arcana I would be if someone defined me as one. I feel like the whole point is that none of us are that. None of us are one Arcana. And I feel like each of those Arcanas represent different stages that we all kind of reach in our lives at some point. And they kind of encompass a person as a whole. But I guess that's kind of why everyone in this game kind of has like a certain dilemma or a certain like thing going on that the game focuses on and doesn't really deviate much from, so they can stay within the confines of that, whatever that Arcana is. But I'd say like the average person probably would go through many of those phases, and maybe potentially the more enlightened one becomes, or the more experienced one becomes, the more of those Arcana they sort of go through. Because if many of those are just dilemmas, right? And situations that we go through, some of those might not be overcame, you know what I mean? And maybe some people are at an impasse, and so they would be defined by the stage that they're at, you know, until they move on to the next one, potentially. What costume is Ann wearing? Oh, it's it's an edit of the costume she wore when she was gonna pose for Yusuke's nude painting, but it's a mod. Hello, Thoth.
You've got a new mask, Joker. A new move?
I better keep up.
Okay. I can feel it.
But that is an interesting question. Like, what stage are we all at right now? What dilemmas are we all individually going through? And how can they be defined by arcanas? That's a good question, actually. It would be cool to find it out, huh? Oh, yes.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let. We can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
That's because you're not trying.
Ariadne! You're mine.
Nice.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
I love this song. Somebody said it's like a tutorial song, and I'm just like, oh yeah. You know, interestingly enough, about Yusuke, for him to be one of my physical attackers, his SP gets some value. Quite a lot of it. Nice. Tell me. You know what? You know Winds of Fate, the song? I always wondered what this has to do with Sai. It's a really good song. Given to temptation. I'm really gonna have to pay attention during that part of the game, because that's a bit of a blur for me, but I really need to pay attention. Because I really want to understand her a lot more. Because isn't she cool? Isn't she and the whole game being sort of like contingent on you and your relationship with her? Isn't it so cool how quintessential and important she is? She's like even the Judgment Arcana, you know what I mean? She's so key. I guess I'm really intrigued in like learning a lot more, so I can see exactly like how the game gets to that point where she's like that pivotal climactic character, you know what I mean? Okay.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Lots of treasure.
Oh, I can't wait till we get there. Oh.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was a little too easy.
Oh, I cannot wait till we get there. You have such good taste. Ooh. I hear a chest. Something sneaky here. I don't know. Something's fishy.
Hey.
Nice. Sai's Palace is all about how life is just comprised of so many elements of luck with a few sprinkles of fuck the patriarchy. Good. 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 I always like a little bit of fuck the patriarchy. That's always an interesting that's always an interesting discussion to have as like a guy, you know? The patriarchy conversation, because it's like the patriarchy exists, right? And like we benefit from it, right? But how exactly, like what exactly is the middle ground do we come to? Do we all sort of
focus,
eliminate it entirely? Or do we all go through the same
A treasure chest.
woes
Why don't we crack it open?
regardless of gender? You know what I mean? I really hope that in my next semester we talk more about it, because that's one of those things that we briefly touched upon in many of my college classes, but we didn't like have deep discussion on. So I really hope that we have I have a class about it.
I can feel it.
What the fuck am I supposed to? Where am I going? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? We live in a society.
I can feel it.
So where do I go?
It's somewhere.
It's nowhere. What's the point of this?
I have something.
I don't know. So where do you want me to go? Perhaps the room prior to this one? Easily one of my favorite palaces. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Wait, is this anything? Can I get up there? Wait. Also, welcome. It's not this. Wait. Oh, not here.
I can feel it.
Is it still there? Can I have it? So long as I can leave, right? Nice. Okay. Is this correct?
I have something.
This? Nice. Okay, that was correct. Awesome.
This is amazing. Nice. Hey.
Excellent.
Oh.
A will seed. Mutt cutlass.
Oh. Yep.
Sonic blade, more agility, curse damage lower. I never attack with you anyway. I kind of feel like this is just better because I never attack with Morgana anyway. Like he's never. I mean, I guess he's attacking more than On, but what is his agility? His agility is 27, so what, 24? 24... 23... 22... Okay, so he is my most agile character, I think, right now. Is this your first time through? This is my first time playing Royal. I haven't played through base yet. Will Seed. Oh, hello?
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it.
So what is her thing? So we've done Gluttony, Lust, and Greed. Wrath?
Oh, we got a will seed, and we're coming for the rest.
Nice. Nice.
Hey.
Interesting.
I have something.
Perhaps I press this button? Or no, I look.
Hey.
Okay. What are those, feds? Logic would dictate this goes here, which would mean this goes here, this goes here.
Oh, yeah.
But
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart.
She was always such a bother.
Wait, hello? Oh.
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother.
Puzzles are great, yeah. My favorite is I can sense
serious pain harbored in her heart.
Oh, I can sense it. Like, isn't that the whole reason why we're here? What do you mean? Yeah, probably.
Seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Java-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Oh.
What was that? Based on its contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note.
Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
Indeed.
Nice. Outstanding.
Let's do it.
Joe, if you need to sleep, go sleep, okay? It'll be fine. You can always watch the VOD. In the meantime, I'm gonna undo everything you've recommended this time. And I'm gonna be using DLC personas.
I'll just add this.
Unless you leave, of course. Unless you don't leave. Oh.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
We gonna do get me?
Three of them, but we're the better team. Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. Cool. Looking cool.
Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot. Looking cool, Joker. Okay, pass the baton, Persona.
This is my other self.
I just finished taking an Arcana test thingy. Oh, I'd love to try it. We should do that. You'll never see it. Can you link it? Ew, not you. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention.
Not bad.
We should take it together. That sounds like fun.
Okay. I can see it.
I got death last time. Did you remember what I got? I kind of forgot. I think it was Moon. There has to be something up here. Why is this here? Interesting. Aren't you priestess? Was I priestess? Isn't there like a ball here or something?
Hey, wait!
Man. So think about the giant boulder. Okay, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, all right, let me let's just do this real quick. Okay. All right. Which among these would you consider your worst trait right now? Shy, manipulative, strict, ignorant, loner, fearful, indecisive, competitive, lustful, arrogant. Okay. Okay, let's see. So the worst here would be manipulative. Shy is there too, but it's not the worst. Loner. Fearful. This one's getting better though. Indecision and fear have gotten a lot better for me. But fear is a big one. It's either manipulation or fear. I'm gonna say fear. Which of these would you consider your best trait? Innovative, reserved, leader, versatile, brave, loving, obedient, goal-oriented, humble, fair and just, faithful, understands life. Loving. Which of these aspects are you good at? Academics, sports, music, all of the above. Music. I mean, honestly, academics isn't too bad either, but music. Look at your way of living right now. Which of these achievements have you been aiming for lately? Personal achievements, public achievements, both, I'd achievements, things that make me feel comfortable. Things that make me a better person, things that make me acceptable, things that make me feel comfortable. Better person, school. If you were given a special power right now, which would you prefer? Harness the strength of my friends. Instant powers, teleportation, explosion, healing, support knowledge, probably. Summoning powers, clairvoyance. That's another one I really want to. Shapeshift, no. Godlike physical strength, no. Neutralize or nullify other powers, no. Maybe. No. Actually, that's kind of a good one. That'd be a secondary, I think. Time travel, illusions and phantasm, invisibility. This is acceptable. Yeah, this is acceptable. Okay. Let's see. People watch movies to entertain themselves. Which of the parts of the movie do you find the most interesting? Definitely It's either writhing action or conclusion. I think rising action, actually. Let's see. All right, look into your real self. How much impact does falling in love made into your life? Okay, grammar. Let's see. It changed my whole life. Falling in love is normal. I don't take love seriously. It is still not yet crossed my mind. Love has changed my whole life. Which of the following best describes your opinion regarding the changes in your life lately? I wish things were how they used to be. I don't like it now. I'm having a hard time, but I have to coop up sooner or later. Changes or opportunities, I gladly accept them. And my changes in my life lately, I would say changes or opportunities, I'll gladly accept them. Would you consider yourself a potential leader? Oh, absolutely, yes. Honestly speaking, to what extent do you pursue your goals in life? I make it a top priority. I change my lifestyle so that everything I do takes me one step closer to my goal. I remind myself of my goals every once in a while. I have goals, and I believe no matter what, fate will bring me closer to them one day. Relax. It's either this one or this one. I changed my lifestyle. Well, I did adapt that for school. Fate will bring me closer to them. I think it's probably this one then. This is the closest. How do you interpret strength? Let's see. Physical capabilities, intellectual and emotional capabilities, relationship, survival in this world. I think strength is the ability to persevere. So I would say survival, I think. Because honestly, this one is kind of an all-encompassing, right? In order to survive in this world, you need relationships, you need an intellectual and emotional capability, and you need physical strength. So I think this is probably the one I would say the most. Yeah, ability for one to survive, I would say, is strength. Career-wise, how sure are you that the career that you chose in the past have in mind now or plan to take in the future? I am comfortable with it. Yeah, I'm comfortable with it. Looking at oneself, regardless of what gender you were born with, what do you consider yourself right now? I was born a male, and I still consider myself a male. I was born a female, and I still consider myself a female right now. I'm not quite sure of my gender anymore. I consider myself the opposite of the gender I was born. You know, born male and consider myself a male, but at the same time, like, I feel like me personally, I encompass a lot of things that aren't necessarily just, masculine male things. So I wish this was like a more detailed question, because yeah, I still consider myself a male, of course. Like in the sense of the question, right? But like, what? This is a weird question. I don't know if I like this. I don't like the wording. The wording could be better on this one. Yeah, I don't like that one. Okay. Anyway, you have lived life for many years. What is your opinion on fairness? Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything should be fair no matter what the cost. Man, this is okay. Okay. Oh, God, I fucking hate this question. Don't get me on started on fairness. If it's just a simple act, we could let it slip away. I sometimes tend to be unfair whenever it benefits me. Rules are meant to be broken anyway. Oh, this one sucks. I go back and forth on fairness. It's so... Everything should be fair no matter what the cost. What's the... Well, okay, if I think about negative... Okay, the extremes of fairness is that you run into subjectivity often. And so if people have different ideas of what's fair, then... And if you're strict on that, then you're gonna lead into things being unfair. So that doesn't work. I sometimes tend to be unfair whenever it benefits me. I do cheat sometimes. But to the detriment of others? I try not to. If it's just a simple act, we could let it slip away. Rules are meant to be broken anyway. But I don't disagree with that one either. Fully. I mean, they're not. That's not the point of them, but... I don't know. I am unfair when it benefits me? But at the same time, it's like... There is something... You know, it's this one. Like, if... Because what if I took this to the extreme, right? Like, I would push somebody off of a cliff if it meant that I could get access to my car that they were in the way of. No, if it's a simple thing, I can let it slip away. Okay. How happy are you right now? I am very much contented with my life. I enjoy life every once in a while, but sometimes I feel depressed. I am not contented with my life, for there are many things I still want to achieve. I hate my life. That's not my question. That's not the question. I still want to achieve a lot, but I'm happy. What? That is not the same thing. Happy is not content. What? Happy does not mean content. I don't... Okay, that one, sure. How do you face inner problems? I do not deal with them immediately. It's just stress. I deal with them after consulting some of my friends. I think for a moment, but I can never let the day end without solving it. I deal with it as soon as possible. I deal with it as soon as possible because then I get focused on it. Let's see. How do you balance your life? I only focus on the important aspects that help me improve. I try to balance almost everything. In life, there need to be sacrifices. We cannot be the jack of all trades. I do things randomly. Balance is not used. I do things randomly. Who do you want to be with most right now? Special someone, friends, family. I suppose special someone. I mean, friends. Right now? Well, usually I'm in bed with Justin right now, but I'm streaming instead, so I guess special someone. How do you most likely solve a relationship conflict? I give way to the other person. I insist on what I'm thinking is right. I consider all possible factors before I do anything. I let time heal. The honest answer is... probably this one. But not as much with Justin. If it's a romantic relationship, it's... I consider all possible factors. But I feel like sometimes with friends or platonic relationships, I give way. This is where I'm trying to go towards. And so I bounce back and forth between these two, considering all possible factors and then giving way. Sometimes I'm this one, but not very often. And then it's time when I don't like doing that. Let's see. What's right versus what you personally do? I do both. It's kind of the hard thing, right? All right, let's see. Who made this? I did. Someone. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oop. Life is full of happiness. Oh, life is full of hardships. Beggars have become a symbol of poverty. Which of the following responses would you probably do when you see a beggar? I give them food. I talk to them sometimes and try to ease out their pain and suffering. I give them alms most of the time to help out with what I can. I give them alms when no one is looking because I find the act embarrassing. Life is unfair, but it's not my responsibility to carry the burdens of others. It's not like I help them with what I can, it's when I can, you know? Like it's like, am I in a position right now to give? Most of the time is yes, but am I comfortable doing so? I don't know. This one's a hard one. You know what it really is for me? It's the occasional, it's like the once or twice a year donation and being in favor of social programs that would help people that are in this position of being a beggar, right? So it's different. I don't directly help because I don't want to interact with anybody really, if I'm being honest. I kind of would want an organization to do it rather than me doing it myself. So that's why I'm struggling. I'm like, is it this one? Or is it, it's probably that one, sure. Okay, let's see. Think of a person who you know who has made a big mistake lately. If you were to relive that day when he or she did that mistake, okay, which of the following would you most likely do? I would stop him or her immediately. Just watch, it doesn't involve me. I'll talk to him or her once he or she realizes what's been done. I'll make it worse for him and her. For him/her. Stop it? A big mistake? What? Someone you know who's made a big mistake. Why would I let them do it? What? I mean, well, no, because no. Actually, okay. No, because this is me being controlling. This is me being controlling. What I should do is let them, it depends on the mistake. If it's something deadly, then I stop it, right? But if it's something that's kind of like, you know, they suffered a moderate to medium to low amount of consequence, I would let them do it and then talk to them about it, right? But if it's something bigger, then I would like stop them. I guess it depends, right? Like, because I feel like it's kind of like what Kasumi was saying in her Confidant of like, you should let people have the agency to, you know, have these things happen and then learn on their own. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a hard one. I guess. I guess this one. I don't know. A lot of these are just depends. I kind of hate it. Like a lot of these are okay. The reason why I don't like things like this is that they're very, like when they're 1, 2, 3, 4 answers or whatever. It's very binary. It's very like rigid. There's not a lot of room. This is why if I was gonna take something like this, if I were to make a quiz like this, I would use a percentage or graph or like bar to determine how much. You know what I mean? Rather than just like it's this or this, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think anyone is that rigid really in their belief systems. I feel like people just kind of, you know, go in between, in and out, depending on the situation. But anyway, it is said that our priorities in life dictate our relationship. Which of these do you prioritize most in life? God, myself, family and friends, someone special, myself. Because if I don't, like, it used to be this, and it used to be this and this. But then I realized that, like, if I do that, if I give too much of myself to my family and friends, or a special someone, then I won't have anything left for myself, and then I won't have anything left to give them. So that's shifted over to this one. In your life, which kind of people have you often talked to, and have felt that you've grown or learned a lot from? Kids, single teenagers, the couple, the elderly. The couple. Okay, elderly? Look into yourself. In terms of maturity, how do people see you around you? Matured person they can talk to in times of need. The person who loves freedom. Approachable but not too knowledgeable. The person who's difficult to approach. The kid. This is me. The teen who loves freedom. Approachable but not too knowledgeable. There's a lot of things that I know and can help with, and I can at least talk to people. But in terms of like knowing a ton of things, I definitely would like not be that person. Justin is more reliable in that regard, but I'm the one that's easier to talk to. So honestly, the way that I work with him is if there's something like a situation going on, you know, I use my own personality, my own way of speaking, but then I go to him whenever there's a lack of knowledge because he's so knowledgeable about things. So that's kind of how we balance each other out. It's really nice, actually. If you're in a situation where two of your dearest friends are caught up in a mess and are about to be punished, which of the following would you likely do? Take the blame for their safety, try to help them by talking out of the situation, threaten people who are messing with your friends, let them be, it's their own fault. Threaten, probably. I would talk, but it's also threaten too. Here's the thing though, like it's either, here's the thing. If I'm gonna talk to you, okay, here's, this isn't, okay, for me, for this one, it's like, I would want to, it's either, do I talk to you about it, right? I wouldn't threaten them, I would just beat the shit out of them. If I was gonna go this far, you know what I mean? If I was gonna go as far as to threaten the person who's messing with my friends, at that point they're already doing it. So at that point it's just fight. You know what I mean? That's what I would say. The normal me would talk though. Threaten is weird because it's like I feel like if you're gonna go as far as to threaten, then you might as well just start swinging. I don't know. Everyone has been bullied, abused, or mistreated in some part of his or her life. It may be the simple, what? Maybe in the simplest form or most hard situations. How did you live your life until now after experience such? I want to make them pay someday. I will never forget what they did, but I won't do anything about it. It's already in the past. I have learned my lesson. I try to forget such a frightening event. I deal with my traumas. No, I learned my lesson. Look onto your deepest character. How do you lecture other people whenever they do something wrong? Do you find yourself saying things on others that would have best been lectured onto you by another person? What is this question? Do you find yourself... What? Do you find yourself saying things on others that would have been best lectured unto you by another person? Do you give advice that you use too? Not all the time. Not all the time. Look who's talking. I mean, yeah, not all the time now. Yeah. Celebrations, parties, events, every now and then we go to on such occasions. Which of the following best describes how you socialize in these kinds of events? I socialize a lot. Fairly, mingling with others is a necessity. Not too much. If someone talks to me or if I'm needed, I respond. I sit and I wait for it to end. I mingle. Let's see. People care about you. No man lives for himself and has lived his life without receiving a single charity from another. Which of the following best describes how you most likely respond to somebody who's done something for you? I thank the person and give them something in return. I say thanks. I treat it as a big favor. What? There's no need to overreact. I didn't ask them to do something for me. So this is different. Like if it's you guys, I say thank you. I guess it's this one. If it's an IRL, or I guess in this case is, I guess if you guys subscribe, I say thank you, and then I make more content, I guess. And if it's in the case of somebody that I know in person, then I make an effort to try to give back in a way, whether it be attending a thing or gift or something. So yeah, it's probably this. The world is big, and each place has its own customs, traditions, and way of living. What is your opinion on cultural differences? I don't care about the differences. I live my life the way I want. I usually don't notice the differences, which is why I often end up in conflict with others. I know the differences, but I don't consider it. I accept it and fully, and try not to discriminate others. Yep, it's this one. The only thing that I'm coming to when it comes to cultural differences, if I'm being honest, right, is that like one of the things that I'm personally like going through right now in my mind, and like I need to find more information about and more discussion about, is that like there's a ton of cultures, right? Like what if it's a part of someone's culture, or it's deeply entrenched in someone's culture to treat another person badly or inhuman or XYZ, right? Like what happens when somebody's culture imposes on another, you know what I mean, who's either within that culture or even outside of it, right? That's the dilemma that I'm going through, because like I'm like, yeah, I want to respect it and stuff, and I don't want to discriminate, of course, right? But do I necessarily accept it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it because I don't think that's fair, right? Like, what if I was just like, I don't know, my culture says I'm gonna be mean to people in chat that have green usernames, right? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. That one's a weird one. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. You know, like how do you deal with that? Like how do you approach a situation when it comes to another culture or ideals that impose on other people? That's what I'm going through. All cultures have parts of them that suck. That's actually a good point too. Yeah, I guess it's just managing that. So I guess it's the last one too. You've answered a lot of questions. How truthfully do you answer the questions? As truthfully as I could. Among these choices, which best describes how you see and respond to the events in your life? My miseries are caused by those who want to bring me down. Life is all about survival to the fittest. Everything happens for a reason. I take full responsibility for my actions. Everything that happens has an equal and fair reaction. I used to believe this, but I think it's this. It's like, okay, I used to be, my core inner child believed that treat people the way you want to be treated. It was very karma based, but then I matured, and it's both a bit of like destiny. Everything kind of happens for a reason, but it's also you have to take responsibility for all of your actions, right? So I would say destiny. Then you consult people who are part of the same culture with different opinions and get their perspective on the situation and try to come to the most humane outcome. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. After taking the time to answer all the questions, which of the following is the closest unto how you describe the understanding of yourself right now? I think I understand myself a whole lot better now. Thanks. I'm just glad I finished answering. Sure. Son! The Arcana is the meaning by which all is revealed. The moment man started to breathe, began his unending conquest for happiness. The sun symbolizes happiness, joy, energy, optimism, and accomplishment. Occasionally, it is also associated with one's initial happiness. You almost ironically find yourself in terrible situations. The situation betrays the underlying optimism present in nearly all of them. You have deep thoughts about the meaning of life and manage to find the answers. I would agree with that, actually. I'm down with sun. I'm down with sun. Yeah. That doesn't sound too, That doesn't sound too off, actually. The thing about, like, the thing that makes me a little bit, like, bleh about that, not fully, but just a little bit, something that I want to move away from, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, right? But you would generally, like, call me a positive person, right? The thing that I realized when I was going through my breakup with my ex is that, like, that positivity thing, like, can only go so far until it starts being delusional and ridiculous, and I'm not looking at reality, right? And not helpful, you know? Sometimes I look back on myself, and it's definitely how I would cope with things rather than face reality. So I still want to be upbeat and positive, but I absolutely under no circumstances want to look away from the truth. Like, I want to be realistic along with that. You know what I mean? You can see your personal rankings among the others. Oh, wait, let me see. Did you already close it? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Look. Let's see. Your answers. Oh, I tied with Sun, Empress, and Priestess. Emperor. Judgment? Which one am I least? The Devil? Oh, no. Oh, wow. Nobody got Sun. Hello? Oh, fuck. It's all gone. It's gone. No. No, it's all gone. No. Okay, well, it's fine. Then again, this is subjective, so... Oop, this is subjective, so I can only take it with a grain of salt. Although it is nice that it led me down to that, that path.
I have something.
I mean, like... I think when I was younger... I think when I was younger, I definitely would want to look away towards reality because it fucking sucked so much, right? But at the same time, like, I don't know what happened, but something about, like, human ability or my own ability kind of changed how I felt about that. Like, life sucks, right? Like, a lot of things fucking suck, right? The world fucking sucks in a lot of regards, right? Things suck for more people, like, for some people more than others, right? But what's also kind of incredible and interesting is our ability to actually, like,
you're right,
deal with those things, right? I think that's kind of impressive, right?
Show me your true form.
Like in Omori, when you fight blank at the end and you learn overcome, right? Isn't that such a cool ability? Like, I do.
Go down.
All right. Sweet point. Keep it going, Fox. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. All right, pass the baton and follow up. Right.
I don't get people who are always negative looking for conflict. Negative is one thing, because after a while, getting too engrossed in too much negativity is really obnoxious. I don't like it, right? Conflict sometimes can be interesting and or fun, especially depending on how you navigate, right? Some people can be fun to argue with, you know? Some people can be fun to have to some people can be fun to raise my voice with, you know what I mean? What's in here? I suppose I can't, yeah. I would even say that sometimes conflict / arguing is a bit invigorating. At times. It just kind of depends on the subject matter. People that stir the pot constantly. Oh, yeah. No. There's definitely a bit of a push and pull with it. You know what I mean? I have had people in my life that it kind of felt like every time like we spoke or had a discussion, it was always like some sort of disagreement or whatever. And, you know,
I have something.
It's like I feel it's not like you have to agree with me all the time. It's not like I have to agree with you all the time either. But it's like, do we also have to come to this place of, hey, let's just talk about these different ideals, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Hey, look at this.
What did it say?
Wait.
Indeed.
Can somebody help me with this one, actually?
Hey.
Whoa.
I see.
I can feel it.
Would you be got the reverse on every question? Ugh. Wait. Off, on, off, on. Wait, what? Off, on, off, on? Oh, okay. It's probably the opposite of this then. Okay. Oh, I see what's up. Okay. You know, one of the not ideal traits, but yeah, I think it is actually. One of the traits actually that is valued the most in relationships is agreeableness. Is that correct? 0 1 0 1 1 0 wait 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 I'm struggling. I'm confused too. Yeah, what is it? This Heidi, good to see you. Oh wait, I think this is it. Is that has to be correct, right? Oh, button.
Hey. Oh.
Come on, man.
Some people, depends. Some people like being challenged. If one agrees with everything, then growth from debates and tend to not occur, which some people really enjoy. Think about like relationship like partners though, right? Like, do you really want to like be with somebody romantically and just like constantly argue? I wouldn't think so, right? Like, wouldn't I get, after a while, you have to have like some level of agreeableness. I would say more often than not, I think, if you were wanting to keep something long term. Because yeah, I'm looking back on people that I've known in my own life, i.e. my stepdad in the past, and my mom. Like, girl, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. Like, ideals. But also, like, every day? Every day? No. Refuse.
Looks like Tony's weak
Wait, I wonder if this gets new out everyone. This sounds exhausting, because yeah, it was. Oh my god.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were not.
Check something. Boop.
I have something.
Okay. Oh gosh, and I feel like another skill actually is like knowing when to give too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like know when to give. Having the ability to just like sometimes go like, you know what, that's fine. You can have it. You know? Is also a really like strong ability to have too. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, you're right. Yeah, that's fine.
Focus.
This is the same mechanism as the one we saw before.
Then we just gotta touch it and make something happen, yeah? Come on, let's try it out. Oh, hey, it came on. Huh, this one's kind of hard to tell, though.
Uh-oh.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's use the controls to put it back together.
That one's my, like, no, crew. My like, I love doing that so much, right? I love doing that so much sometimes because it's like, oh shit. Okay. I love doing this so much sometimes because it's just like, when you do that, it sort of trivializes. Can you rotate? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. It trivializes the whole thing. It's so funny to do sometimes. You're obviously upside down. No.
It seems the picture is complete.
Is she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Another voice.
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's horrible.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
Take a shot every time in this game when they say desire or distortion.
All right.
I say it a lot. Quite a lot. Is this the best palace? This or one other?
I'll just add this.
Focus.
Wait a minute. Is Haru after Futaba? Wait a minute. Am I missing somebody?
See it.
Haru's chapter 5. Really? So let's see. So I have 4 people in combat right now, and there's 2 that I don't. I don't want to use Makoto, so I basically just go between Ryuji or Yusuke for my physical attacker. So then I'm wondering, like, I guess it's just gonna be between An and Haru for the magic.
Show me your true form.
I am thou.
I lend it.
Wanna use Makoto? Eh. She's probably better right now than Morgana in terms of combat. But it's definitely like whenever there's anything like important going on, it's definitely Morgana over her every time. Perhaps she's better to use like while during in this traversal phase though. Did you use her in her first run through? Oh yeah, she's my favorite. I romanced her. But then I got over it very fast.
Focus.
I remember this part. This is when I played Sonic. This is when I played the Sonic Options theme for the first time on stream. Hello, dog.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. That one is no joke. Be careful. This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Persona.
Who did you romance in 4? Oh god. Yukiko?
One shot should hit its weakness.
It's time.
God damn it. It was a bad time. I don't like thinking about it. You hated her and yet you still romanced her?
Let's go.
What? You're not surprised.
Okay.
Had we romance the same people? Because we're basic bitches. Or at least I used to be until I grew up. So maybe that's it. How to get back? I'm kidding.
See it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Giant hole. I'm kidding. It's okay. Listen, you can be as mediocre as you want, okay? I was just kidding.
I'll reveal your true form.
We permanent the cat? No!
Let's go. You're mine.
All according to
Just what I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
You're proving that right now. Ah.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
No, Morgana's being used permanently. Morgana is as permanent to this team as Joker is. I don't think I had the healer bias the first time around, but now that I know he's been buffed substantially, now I really want to use him, like every time. I need to go back to the pyramid entrance because I need to go to the Velvet Room because I am, speaking of cats, I need my Neko Shogun and not having it fucking sucks. Do I have Priestess? No, I need Temper, Magician, Chariot. I really like this. You know what? It's fine. I could just go get a Chariot or something later. Who would I get rid of? This? Yeah.
Do you need something?
You know what? Now that I think about it,
Finished.
What?
let me check exactly what I need to do to get this next persona so I can get strength 7. Let me see exactly what it is. Lachesis with Tatarja? Our main recommendation to get this done is to fuse or pull Clotho and raise it to level 28. Okay. Combine a principality with succubus. And then... Okay, hold on. Do I have principality? Hold on, let me see. What do you have against Yukiko? She's just... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Archangel and Regent. I don't know. Why do you have a level 51 persona? I'm not gonna use it, but I need it in case there's another alarm. Because I'm gonna sell it for Aegon.
Justine, you have read here. This persona such rudeness.
I think the part, Inuyasha, that you're struggling with is the part...
You want to register such rude. You want to register? Are you sure?
Yeah, I think the part that you're struggling with is the part where you have to,
paths you have walked.
you have to go all the way back in the beginning. Because that was the part that was confusing me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so I need Archangel.
A fee is required and accept this persona. You'll withdraw. This is your. You lack patience. You wish. Now choose. You'll select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
You wish to change your mind? These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. A fee is and accept. Is this what you want? You wished fusion. You okay with this?
Hello? Hang on. Give me a moment. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Alright.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? My.
Okay. Okay. So I got this. Put that out of the way. Now I need
You change your mind?
Orthus.
Inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform finished for Justine. You handle this.
Orthus.
Read
Orthus. 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 Yes.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Regent.
If a fee is this is you lack done already. What? The inmate fusion. Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Its power. I see.
Okay. Okay, now I combine this. With the following.
Finished for now. You read here. A fee is this is your such rudeness. You wish now choose. Look.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power, then let us begin.
Oh my god, hello? Okay. Now that I have this, all I gotta do is boom, boom.
Okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Just honestly, the mental gymnastics to get here, please. The gymnastics it took to get here. Like, what the fuck? Help me. Assist strike. Growth 2. That's nice.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Weak to electric. I see.
It will receive my.
Please don't accident. Thank you. There you are. Hello, Lachesis. Nice. Oh, it's defensive too. Wait, I love it.
Finished. You'd like these are the paths you have walked.
Neko Shogun. Neko. There you are.
This is your blue lactation.
Done already? What?
Do you need something?
Do you want this?
It would seem.
All right, let's keep moving to the next assignment before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him the assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of the situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer. We managed the inmate's power via Selbor Arcana, which symbolized the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power and a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. They're aware of this? They're aware of this? So Igor is aware? They're aware of this? Sounds about right. Caroline, our interactions has had the inmate be the only one who has led to something awakened within him. Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Although, this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? I don't get anything? Ugh.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next, you gotta bring us one more persona before you get another reward.
Now.
What? A Hecaton Caries with Mesukunda? Okay. I just made one. A Hecaton? A Hecaton? What? With what is it called? Masukunda. Do I actually have that? Did I accidentally make it?
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Fuck. Okay, hold on, let me check. Damn it, I need an alarm for it. No! I need an alarm for it! No! Bugs? Bugs? No, damn it. Okay, well, in order for me to get this one, I would need to get a Liam and Lover. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, let me see.
A fee is required.
What's today's date?
Already? What?
You know what's interesting? I can do this later on today. If I take them to the aquarium later on today, then I can get the card for free. Are you gonna call it the moment you finish the palace? Yes, I'm gonna call it the moment I finish the palace. I'm also gonna call it right now so I can pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, I have a question. If you have some broccoli and some carrots and some almonds and you drink water all day and a banana, but then you also need to have a bag of potato chips, did you eat healthy for today? Like, did I invalidate the chips? Please say yes. Wait. Please tell me that's how it works. You don't invalidate anything. What do you mean? Oh, I also had some chicken.
No slacking off.
You're pretty slim, so it's fine. Slim? What's that supposed to mean? Skin and bones? Oh yeah, you're right. Did you get used to fat? I agree. Wait, how fast is this? How hard would it be playing with party members on auto? That sounds like such a nerf. You guys think you're 6'8"? I'm 6'7". Thank you very much. And a half.
The first move is ours.
No, I'm just 6'7", yeah.
Nice work, team.
Okay. I can feel it.
All right, it's time, y'all. Let's fast track this, okay? All we gotta do is what? Go under the wall or something? Yep. Oh, what? Morgana has battle lines for Haru? Why would they not? I mean, they're recorded all at once, yeah? Oh. She said, oh.
Show me your true form.
Squeeze this one in there.
Part of me kind of wishes I was chubby.
Let's go.
It won't be a problem.
But I'm also like, it sounds like, it feels like right now, my diet isn't too restrictive. I can kind of eat whatever I want, like, as long as it's in moderation. And having to suddenly worry about that because I could overdo it sounds really annoying. Oh my god.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. I don't know why genetics would gain more weight than usual. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds really fucking annoying. Like, I hate that. People, like, because I was always wondering, it's just like, I would always see on TV, people would be like, oh, I can't eat this bread. And I'm like, why can't you eat this one fucking roll, dinner roll?
Oh, this feeling.
And it's like, oh, because, you know, I'll gain weight because of the carbs. I'm like, it's one roll! That sucks. I would hate that.
I have something.
There are people that eat a lot and gain nothing. I'm telling you, gaining weight was one of the hardest things ever. But you know, what really helped me like actually gain weight? I respond really badly to stress in 2 ways. My skin breaks out. Like, you'll know. My skin breaks out, and I lose weight. I lose a lot of weight, or rather, I don't gain a lot of weight whenever I'm stressed. So like during the most stressful parts of my life, like I feel like right now I'm 220, I hover between 219, 230. 233 was like the max or whatever, and all that is like within healthy weight. Bitch. Whenever I'm stressed or going through a lot, or like school or finals or whatever, I went down to like 197, 195. Like, it was bad. Oh, Arsene. Oh, okay. I'm honestly surprised those wait. The last chapter 5 is where you complain about the writing when the next chapter we had the world's dumbest fight. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Weren't they? Yeah, I remember talking about that the first time we played the game, yeah. Is there a way to know what metabolism speed you have? I mean, what happens when you eat unhealthy? Do you generally just get over it really fast? Or do you feel it reflected in your body composition? That's what I would say, yeah. Okay. Where haven't I explored? Ooh, what's this?
This is strange.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Wait, do they not know that Joko has third eye? Oh my god. Wait, where'd they go?
I can feel it.
Is this it? No, because this is how you reach the pedestal, right? It's never explained outside of the Velvet Room. Oh, okay. Uncanny luck. Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
I can see it.
Hello, dog.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours.
Do you skip the chest? I can't get it. Neko Shogun. What do you want? Neko Shogun.
Neko Shogun. Ravage now.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh my god, 7,000?
All according to plan.
Yeah, victory.
Yes. What outfit do you have equipped on Joker? The Persona 4 outfit. Okay, this is the one I was confused about. You guys think I should get rid of one of these? People keep talking about Dizzy, but Dizzy is just worse sleep, right? Dizzy. Have you seen the P4 outfit for On? Oh, I can check. Dizzy boozed. Oh man.
Okay. I can see it.
Ugh.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god.
Power courses through me.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh. Let's see. Up, left, up, left. Uh-oh.
Focus.
Hold on. Should I complete the next strength confidant? Or should I
should write something.
buff Arsene?
do you need something?
I leave it to you guys. What do you think?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Buff Arsene. I barely see you use Arsene. Because there's one of two things I can do. I can use this alarm to get the next strength done. And get whatever. Actually, you know what? Let me see exactly
You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register
what the buff
a
is.
persona. Registration. Are you certain? This is the path you have walked. This is the one?
This persona is funny to me because I'm like, what if somebody had the same, like, you know how I have the affinity, how I love Arsene as much as I do? What if somebody like really loved this persona and like this was their like super one? Like this is the one they invested a ton of resources into. Mandrake.
You cannot hold any more personas. Finished already? What?
No.
Now, let us observe.
Fruity as fuck. Oh yeah, she's very.
Justine, this one's all you.
I want. The girly. Where's she at? Mandrake.
I will require this is your power. There is an alarm, and if this is it, this card's power.
This will be its now. You shall be reborn.
Give it to me. Give it to me now. Thank you.
Done already?
All you gotta
wish to view
do.
The compendium. This is the path you have walked.
All you gotta do is go get this extremely expensive persona. Oh my god. Can I just make a new one? How did I make a hackathon again? Oops. Okay, let me see. Is the car system useful? Yes. Okay. Regent and yeah, I can. Hold on. Give me a second.
What? Done all what?
Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of the cheapest persona I have. I'll buy you back. Don't worry. You're actually really useful. I really want to get rid of this, but this is like so valuable. Does anyone else even have this? Defense, accuracy. No. Yeah, I know. He's my little baby. I love him. Increase attack. I feel like I just need this. I feel like I need this. There's no way I can't not use this. Like, I can't not use this one, unfortunately. But it's strictly for this one move, right? It could be literally anything else. So maybe I should just use it as something else. That's probably what I should do. Did I register? Yes. I'm just thinking about who I don't want. Just use it into something else. Not a bad idea. 1 second. Hi, Andrew.
Let us observe.
What we're gonna do is get a regent, right?
This you wish to take it then. This I will
Then
require
Take.
this. How rude.
Combine Take
Choose wisely.
to make this.
You seek power beyond your limits.
63,000? Then I should have just bought it.
Stopping? You wish to view the compendium.
Then I should have just bought it.
You have walked.
I should have just bought it. Me trying to be a cheapo. Oh my god. Me trying to be a cheapo. Oh my god. Did you save? Yes. Hold on.
Do you need something?
Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Take a look.
Register. Wait.
Registry. Are you certain? You wish this is the path you have walked.
All right, take Mandrake.
You cannot hold any more personas. What? Done all what?
What do you want? What garbage? Out. Get out. Okay.
I'll just add this.
All right, now.
Let us observe.
Take a look.
One of these days, I'm gonna get this button combination fast so I can do these menus really fast. But anyway, I need this.
Take it that how rude.
And then I need to go here, do this, take this, put this here, skip the cutscene. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh my god. What garbage do I have now? Let me see. Rihanna's new album. Thanks. I'm sorry. Maintenance? What the? Ooh, and then you kick me out. Okay, all right. Let's try that again. Okay.
Pursue
Mini speed run.
with all your body and soul.
You wish to this. How rude.
Prepare for the this weapon will be this.
Assume your new form.
Register. Oop. Thank God.
You're stopping?
What? Done already? What?
I'm not done.
My favorite duties.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
This is the path you have walked.
I need Hecaton. Hecaton. Where are you at? H-I-O.
I will require. Take it that. Calm down. Finished already?
What?
Cards, 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 cards. Take this. This is what you want, right? Okay. All right.
Now, let us observe.
Done already.
Do you need something?
With the alarm. Okay, fine.
What? Okay.
Do you need something?
Here, you want this?
Now, it would
See? You can do it.
Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would confuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You have been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list is supposed to change the inmate? Isn't supposed to change the inmate, but ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen onto our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? Ugh, what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You're behaving quite abnormally. Did something trouble you? Our apologies. Is the inmate proving to be horrible? Too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onwards with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow the next reward. The guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the... What? Huh? The guillotine booster. What is this? This is what I was trying to see. Do I want this now?
All right.
Do I want this now?
Listen now. Farewell.
Bugs with Samaricarm? Samaricarm? Ew. Bugs. Isn't that the teddy bear? That means I have to do a Mementos thing. Ew. Oh no, not bugs. Not bugs. You know what? You know what? I know we went through all of that just for that, but But if I'm gonna be honest with you,
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. Is this now?
give it to me.
You shall be reborn.
Look, I know I went through all that, but just like, give it to me. Thank you.
What? Done already? What?
Arsene, guess what? Guess what? I went to the store, and look what I got you. Outstanding. Nice. Yay! Okay, we can go now. I'm just so obsessed. I'm so obsessed with him. It's crazy. You don't like this palace? Oh my god. It's funny, we've had so many people coming in here and telling us like how much they love this palace. Alright, Arsene, it's your turn.
This one's weak to wind attack. This one gunfire gets through its defense.
Sona, what's
the
Sona?
remaining ammo?
Go down.
I mean, okay. I mean, okay.
It's weak point. Go on, Fox. Not over yet.
Come.
You can hit their weak point. Ooh. Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, I remember the boss fight too. I remember I kept dying. Yeah, I remember that boss fight. But then I'm rendering like, I hope it's not elect based.
Okay.
Anytime I'm gonna fight an elect based boss, that's gonna be so fucking hard. Like, imagine if Kaneshiro was elect based.
It's somewhere.
It'd be over. Fire based, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Just don't use Yusuke, right? But if he was electric based with that AoE electric type move, and I wasn't able to use Morgana, how the hell was I supposed to do that? Okay, listen. I'm stuck, but this is okay. It's okay. Because what I can do is retrace. Nice.
Hey.
Outstanding.
It seems.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, nice. There it is.
There's a rare one. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Not over yet. See that again, Riddler? You can hit their weakness.
Wait, really? Hell yeah. Did I tell you guys when you factor in accuracy and crit chance, lucky chance or lucky punch or whatever does not have that high of a crit rate. It's kind of terrible actually. Crit. Oh. It's like 35. It's really bad actually. Oh.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Why does it have bad accuracy?
I can feel it. Keep it up.
Did that dog just not see me? Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Okay, sure. I'm down. I need to go. Ew. Where should I go? Let's look at the light. It'll tell me. The light indicates that I need to go in this direction. So let's go. Not in here. In here?
Focus.
How do I get over there? Let's take a look.
I can see it.
Yes, Ryuji.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Oh my gosh. Jump where? Oh.
I have something.
Okay.
Wait.
No, I can't go this way. This is where the dog is, right? So this is nothing. There is a button here, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
You need to put the Anubis stone in the cup. Yeah, I know. But I need to find the Anubis stone. That's the issue. I haven't found one yet.
Show me your true form.
Where is that stupid stone? Okay. I've already been here, so that's fine. So perhaps I should go in this hole then? I'll just use the process of elimination, okay? Oh, wait. Fuck. Wait, what? What did this get here? I was looking all over for this. What? Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go up. Ugh.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Okay, here it is, I think. Unless this is where the button is. Okay, thank God. Here we go. All right.
Hey.
Outstanding.
What immense power.
Hmm.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Joker, there's a chest.
Focus.
I know, sweetie. Hold on.
I'll
Nice.
reveal your true form. Not bad.
Oh, not this. I forgot. This is the one that takes 1 billion SP.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
I think you're a fucking liar.
All according to plan.
Hmm.
This is my other self.
Okay.
Let's go. Go down.
This song is so good.
Let's go.
It's so good. It's that piano.
Are you ready? Ready when you are, Persona.
Not yet. This exploit is outstanding. Thank you.
Ravage them.
We're all knocked down. How is this incredible, Joker?
Let's go. Let's go.
Outstanding. Okay.
Incredible, Joker.
I did not know that if you break it out of it, you can use it the same turn. That's so good.
Let's go. Thank you.
All right, one more. More money. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Let's end them.
Time for the finishing move.
And now for a show.
On empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Oh. No, that's me. That's my ass when I eat spicy food. Hey, what's up? What's up? You got money? You got money? Outstanding. Thank you.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Oh my god, and the Persona 3 victory theme too. Hello. Oh my god, Arsene. Tempest Slash. Let's see. Hits 3 to 4. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Hits 1 foe. Oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? What do you think is better after a baton pass? These mods are kind of crazy. Yeah, I know, right? They're outstanding. Honestly,
My persona learned a new skill.
ew. And what does forget do? This isn't bad, actually. Okay.
All right.
Oh!
Robe of Hatred. Robe of Hatred? That's funny. The Robe of Hatred. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like... Oh my god, prevents curse insta skills. Oh my god, that's awesome. Can you imagine, like, being that much of a hater? Can't the main cast of Personas evolve? Yes. I believe you have to reach match rank with them, though. Oh, then just use that. Wait, what? Or should I just give it to... Should I just give it to Joker? And then lose the 3 agility? Because isn't agility, like, substantially very, very important? And the fact that I have so many different personas and I give them all 3 agility, really good. Like, agility, I don't know. I don't know.
I can see it.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Oh, I also missed the will seed.
Whoa! Yes.
Is agility dodge rate, speed, or both? It's dodge rate, runaway rate.
I'll just add this.
If you will go first, yeah. It's quite an important stat, actually. Okay, what I need to do, actually, is the following. Camera strap. Camera strap, thank you. Next thing we need to do is... use K. Camera strap, camera strap, camera strap. Okay. On. Camera strap, please. Okay, and how much money do we have? A lot, okay.
Somewhere.
I need one enemy. Nicole Kidman Persona win? Oh my god, can you imagine? What would it even... what element? No, not here. Night Hexy!
See it.
Can I go in now? Yes. Oh, finally a black robe. Thank God. Hello, dog.
Show me your true form.
Oh, that's not good.
Fire gets through its defenses. My skills won't do anything weak against nuclear attacks. It's a wall of skills won't do anything.
Concentrate? You gotta go.
Gunshot should hit its weakness. When your friends and boss become light on the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it.
You know shit.
Looking cool, Joker. But there ain't no other way. Do you need some backup fire?
Oh! 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 Get her in there. Okay. You.
Let's go. Go in, boy.
Outstanding.
This is my other self.
Don't let your guard down.
One shadow left.
And one more. Let's go. Let's do it.
No, sweetie, but thank you. So let me switch to you. I picked a good song to do this, huh? Not today. Is sleep boost something you'd put on or no? What's the point of this? I'm getting SP. Joker was really, really low on SP. So now I'm getting my SP back. Well, in fact, 3 of my party members were low on SP, so now I'm just passing by turns so they can regenerate it back with the camera strap and with Invigorate from Neko Shogun. She's almost done.
You can't let it escape now. Take it out, Persona.
13 per turn. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
One more turn. Actually 2, but yeah.
Trying to run. Watch out.
Something else.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
All right. Got it.
All right.
All right, now I gotta change my items again. Let's see. I'm fighting a boss, so I probably should have Ryuji back. Which means you get team glasses, and you need this. And then when I'm back on Yusuke, you can have the RMPC. Okay. What the? Oh.
It's somewhere.
The last thing I need to. Oh my god.
Show me your true form.
Hello?
Gunfire is our best shot. All right, I'll look for a way out.
It's time. Arsene! Some other way.
We're getting out of here. You ready?
The camera went through it there, my bad.
Okay.
These owls think they're serving. That's why I ran. I was like, okay. All right. You leave, you come. And lastly, okay.
Whoa. Okay.
You're late. I thought you all died. Uh-oh. Well, not this again.
Sona.
Yeah.
All right.
Here he comes. Squeezeball's a mouse. He's helpless. All right. Let's do this. Eat this. Blessings.
Nice.
Let's go. Neko Shogun.
Actually,
Chikokutan. There.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. Immune to curse. I hoped we could end this quickly. Witness my resolve. Thank you.
Ryuji, are you okay? Nice.
Persona!
Oh, rattled. I get it. I get it.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wing. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Arsene! There!
Oh! Well. Where's Ryuji in white form and rat form?
Okay, guys.
Ryuji with a little rat gun. Oh my god. Put to sleep.
Persona! Eat this!
Throw the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Outstanding.
Finish him.
Come.
Wait, well.
Mitra. Go down.
Well.
It's almost scary how good I am. Motive fully powered.
Fine. Fine.
Ultimate power. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Perfect. Pretty great, huh?
You have such good taste. Oh, I wish I could wind over to you. Oh my god.
Persona! Arsene!
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know it's yours.
Oh?
Come on, Joker.
Oh? How is he doing that? Okay, Morgana kind of went off that fight. For once. For once, Morgana actually kind of went off that fight. That's not very common. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh. He does not have Rage War, does he? Jesus.
I can feel it.
Okay, what is this? What am I missing? But what about the will seed? Wait, what are you? Girl.
Show me your true form.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Nice. Let's jump down. I don't want to do that.
I can see it.
Hey.
Outstanding. So this is how you get somewhere new? I know there's a will seed here. Morgana had pointed it out.
I have something.
Treasure chest spot.
Let me check something real quick. 32 endurance, 34 endurance. Arsene's doing it. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Arsene? Oh, guys, look! I mean, of course, he's kind of like padded. But look, Arsene is the same level as everyone else's base personas too. Or around the same level, I should say. Look at that. Ooh, how does he compare? Well, okay. 2 billion more agility. Nice endurance. How much magic does he have compared to On? On has the thing that... So, Carbon has 29 right now. Arsene has 30. Strength is... Goemon is doing it. Oh my god. But I think he has 8 extra strength from items, so I think he has 29 strength right now. So I think Arsene has the best stats right now. I mean, obviously incense, but like, hell yeah. What is Arsene's skillful technique? Okay.
Oh. Somewhere. Yeah.
A will seed. Where? I hear it, but I don't see it.
I can feel it.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh.
Helper's knife. Oh, no. Magic +3. Let me see how that looks so far, son. Nah. That is pretty good, but nah.
I have something.
Okay.
I can see it.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Nice. A bomb of life. That's so good. There's still that will seed location. I think it's down there. But how do I get down there? Is it? I heard it, but... Oh, okay. Is it boss time? I'm down. All right, here we go. Stupid thieves to think you actually come here. You not pass. Here you die. Oh, titties? Boobies? What's going on with that?
Persona!
All right, I have ways to deal with people like you.
Neko Shoga!
Okay. Immune to ice.
You're the best, Panther.
Can I put it to sleep?
How about this?
Nice.
Persona! There!
Okay. It's you, Arsene. Ow.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Now you'll get it. Joker's in peril. Two of you are team up and do a killer move. Dance, Carmen. On the floor. You're the best, Panther. Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
It's you.
Not over yet. Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona.
This is so greedy.
It's showtime for you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I needed.
Sorry. It doesn't not get funny. I can't. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it does a boost of damage. Nice. It's just what I needed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Who's next? Oh. Should Joker heal himself or should I use an item? Let's take a look.
Think it through.
Let me see who I should get my HP back with. You? I haven't seen any electrotype moves, so.
All right.
Good thinking. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Ow.
I found that one. This is it. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Well. Well? Wait, how did... Oh, well, okay.
Using this.
Playing dead isn't easy.
It's time. Neko Shoga. All right.
Time for my persona. Ha! Now you'll get it.
Well, oh, nice. Come hither. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Range of attack.
Cornered Fang. right, let me see it. Ooh, blueberry. Blue raspberry wrath. My favorite.
That's the second wheel seat. Joker truly lives up to his reputation.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get it. I know exactly where it might be.
I have something.
Days when my pussy was there. I played it earlier. I can play it again.
The mural should display on the front wall now, right?
I'd expect so. Joker, if you please.
All right, here we go.
Wait, what? I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
It may be a rather difficult puzzle for us to solve.
Oh, will it now? I got you, don't worry. Wait. Nope. Is that even an option? No. Is that even an option? Okay, that's correct. That is not correct. This is correct then. Down here. Okay, now this is correct. Now this. Okay. So given that that's the case. That means this goes here. Hello? What kind of dinky ass chair is this? Oh.
Yes, we're done.
A child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Mom? More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always convenient for bentos. I wanna go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
Sounds like Sai.
Oh.
She seemed pretty angry. Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her!
Joker walks. Okay, we need to find the other one. So the other one should be where? Let's take a look. I think, if I remember correctly, it's the ballroom.
All right.
Sai would have been more mean. Sai would have thrown her. Sai would have thrown in how they have a dad and how it's Makoto's fault. Okay. I was talking about that on Twitter. I was just like, what the fuck is their problem?
Shadow, what do we do?
Well.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, it's near the ballroom. It's in this direction, I know.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh!
How do I open this door? How do I open this door? I'll take a look.
I can see it.
Wait.
It's somewhere.
It's over there, but how do I get over there? Well, let's think.
I can see it.
What's this way?
I can see it.
Hey!
Touch it. All right, here it is. One 0011. Okay. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just alternating. Okay, here we go. 1100. Red begins there? Okay. So then that means... Is this correct? Outstanding.
Wait. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Okay, what do you got, sweetheart? Dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. What you want to talk about? You don't have to kill me. Let me go already. You got money? I just remembered all the time we spent together. It's kind of nice if we could reunite it like this. Have you changed since the last I seen you? You know, I kind of want to talk about it. I didn't ask for that. I asked for money. Money is money, right? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Okay. I can see it.
Treasure demon.
Hey, another will seed's over there. You've got a good nose for those, Joker.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Let's go.
You know what?
Neon sheet. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weak persona. You can aim to their weak spot. Yes, marvelous.
Blank card. Hell yeah. Outstanding.
A spectacular victory.
Cause I'm happy here. I need to know where this is from.
A new move? I better keep up.
All right.
The Kardashians would sweat if they saw the owl's stature. Stature, huh? Is that what we call it? Persona 1? Thank you. PSP. Arsene, aren't you almost there already? Aren't you like literally right there? 2000? Okay. Give it to me. Watermelon. Watermelon Wrath, my favorite. Is this the chapped lips? Is it time? Yes. The chapped lips of wrath.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
All right, sweetheart. Let me take a look. A crystal that holds the power of wrath. Increase own accuracy and evasion at the start of battle. Worthless, but thank you. We'll see what Jose has to say about that. Treasure demon. Treasure demon. What the fuck? What if I just... No, not here. The way I would have died.
Focus.
Speaking of outfits, hold on. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so good. Now I don't know which one to pick. Oh, don't tell me. Does he have one too? No, I hate it. 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 There's just nothing. Not a single one of these. Not a single one of these look good. Not a single one of these are good for Morgana. I can't. Trish. Wait. Well, Oh, hello.
I can feel it.
Let me see. What else is next? Okay. Ugh. Teddy, stray sheep. Is there the dog? A stray sheep. A stray sheep? What's going on with Ryuji? He's hiding. Wait, Ryuji with glasses? Wait, hold on. You know, I'm very down. You know what? I'm very down. There's nothing that works for him. Actually, wait, sweetheart? No way. Yeah. What other outfits does On have? A lot. A lot. But most of them are very, I don't know. Let me see this one. This one's okay. This one's not crazy. Let's see, what else is there? Seven Sisters. This is the one that Joe likes a lot. I do like the leggings a lot. That one's really good. Wait, let me see this one. That does not look terrible. Although the colors are, I don't know. What is she, a bug? Is that supposed to be Yukari? Who is this? Is that supposed to be Yukari? Mitsuru? Is it? Did she have the strap on? Wait, does she? Oh. I didn't know she kept that thing on her. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh. Featherman suit. You know how cool this would look if it didn't have the stupid bird motif on it? If it didn't have the eyeballs? Do you understand how cool this would be? If it didn't have the eyeballs? Like, do you understand how cool this would be if it didn't have the fucking stupid eyeballs? What? Oh my god. Well... What is Ultramarine? This is the Velvet Room one that I used to have her in. It looks nice. Red latex suit. What is the... What in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Jeez, no. Okay. Alright. Do I want to wear it though? It looks really, really good on her, but it's like, what do I want to do? I love the other one so much. Fuck. I actually don't know which one I want. They're so good. They're both really good. Okay, I've been using it the whole game. Fine. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. I'll do it for one boss fight. Which I'd want to do right now. What time is it? Alexa, what time is it? 6. How long have I been streaming? Huh? Huh? 6 hours? What? I just started like 2 seconds ago.
Let's do it.
What's this?
I have something.
Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Is Arsene equipped, by the way? He is. Okay. Am I done?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door... It looks familiar. Oh, Futaba's room! That's it!
Why ain't it opening?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean, Mona? The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
It's just like my replacement for the Cinda calling card.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
Well, I guess we're done now, right? Oh my god. Well, okay, let me do this last night, and then... First of all, let me make sure I have what I need. Fortune. Star. Priestess. Devil. Emperor. No Emperor? Goodbye. You must leave. Emperor. I also need Death and Chariot. Bitch, I haven't even used this. How the heck? What? I actually don't need lovers anymore either. But I've kept her for the longest time. I feel no reason to let her go, right? I guess we can leave now, yeah. You managed to do what I have not. Well, I am amazing, so it could be that. And also, this palace is arguably pretty easy to get lost in. There's a lot of things happening. But the way I do it is just look at my map and see anywhere that's red and go there, really. The only thing that was really like, actually really like hard was like, where the fuck did that one tomb open up to reveal the gem I needed to put on the pedestal so I could open up the rest of the game? Because it didn't tell me and indicate where it was. I used it like twice. Yeah, I know. I just worthless. Okay, I need to go get an emperor, and that's it, right? Okay. Pyramid entrance. All right. It's the other gem. Go to the save room.
Know your place.
What? What did I do?
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
What did I do wrong? Also need death, you're right.
Inmate.
Hello.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Okay. Hello, Igor. What are the gallows?
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Select performance. Wait, what?
Is that enough? What are you waiting for?
Oh my god. Oh, you just... Huh. What?
That will do.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
You need to find a safe room first. Look for rooms on the map that are square. So what if I did this?
You'd like to these are the paths you have walked. This persona fee is required and accepted. You lack patience.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires. That will do.
This is what it shall become through. Then let us begin.
Is that how this works? Oh. Contingent on what, though? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, what? 30% credit? Oh, I see. Oh, that's why you want the pupil one. Apt pupil, because this has a 60% crit rate. Wait, how do I get that again? Wait. I have something else I want to give my Arsene. And it might require me getting rid of growth too. And that really sucks. Then again, I have the experience share. So that's probably fine. It does have the Baton Pass boost. It's just that usually Joker's the one that starts Baton Passes rather than ends them. You know what I mean? Especially considering that Arsene has the highest agility on my team. It's like, how would I get to Joker? You know what I mean? But that's fine. In the event that it does happen, plus it has a lot of credit. Oh my god, yeah. The person from 8 million years ago singing the Velvet Room song. I know she was on a high note. I know I would have. I kind of want apt pupil strictly for Giant Slice. Growth may not be needed till later. You're right. I guess I don't need all the growth on him. Or I could get rid of Endure. But I think Endure is really good for Joker. You know what I mean? Oh my god, hello? Okay, I'm not gonna clip this, but yeah.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
I'll just add this.
I guess with the growth system I have now, I could give Arsene a levels if I really, really need him, right? I could just sacrifice personas to him. Gallows, Persona 5. Gallows, sacrifice one persona to another. The one remaining will gain lots of EXP and a random skill in the process. This allows you to get certain skills without having to follow a specific fusion path. When wanting to inherit certain skills, it's best to save before the sacrifice. Oh, I see. Use Gallows on the persona you want to level up. Register in a compendium, get rid of it, and then summon it back. Oh, that's really cool. I think you put Paula, by the way. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. The trick is best used on a persona of Archon-like Judgment that you want to level up. Interesting. Okay. Let me ask him about it.
The inmate needs art. Do you need something?
Gallows. Okay. This is a ritual. You sacrifice one to the other. The sacrifice supports power into that persona in the form of experience points. The stronger the persona you opt to sacrifice, the more experience points it will become. Furthermore, if the sacrifice and the target are of the same arcana, the target will grow even stronger. Finally, sacrificing a treasure demon will result in an extremely large amount of experience points granted. Contemplate well the decision between fusion and sacrifice. You cannot offer a successive sacrifice to a persona you just strengthened using the Gallows. What? It would not withstand the influx of power. Henceforth, a persona can only accept a sacrifice once a day. Therefore, in order to maximize the time you spend here, I suggest you opt for powerful sacrifices. There is one exception. During a fusion alarm, multiple sacrifices can be made. However, be aware that repeated sacrifices will bring about unexpected results. Remember this well. Okay.
You change your mind? Justine,
So you just cheat.
You'd like to register this?
If you're gonna do this, right? Well, I can do that.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
What's the strongest fool persona that I have? It would just be this, right?
Is this what you want?
What is Phantom Shadow? Or Phantom Snow? Phantom Show. This is cool. What?
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
If I'm gonna be honest, powering up Arsene with DLC sounds so cool. I kind of want to do it. I know.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Did you save? Yes. No, don't do that. Would anyone notice? Would anyone notice? Would anyone notice? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Shh. Nobody cares, right? Bitch, nobody cares. Nobody even cares. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Shh. Shh. No one's gonna notice, okay? Like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here in the bottom so nobody notices. There we go. Register.
Justine, you want to you'd like to register this? Done already? What?
I should write something.
This Arsene. I don't care. Wait, actually, no, I deserve it. I deserve it. Arsene deserves it. Does he not? I mean, does he not? Does he not? He deserves it. He deserves it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not coping, I promise.
Nice.
Let's just see it in battle, okay?
Show me your true form.
I'm sure it's fine.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right. Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Joker.
Looks balanced to me. Looks balanced to me. So whatever anyone wants, it looks balanced to me. Looks balanced to me. Looks balanced to me. So that's just too bad. It's too bad. %30 crit rate, and then doubles crit rate. So yeah, this has a 60% chance of critting with a 90% accurate. Ooh! Oh, that's so good. Remember this would crit all the time with oh my god. I'm so excited to use this Arsene. I'm so excited. He's so cool. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited to use this. Ah! Okay. Oh, before I leave, the last thing I need is an Emperor.
Hey. I'll just add this.
Imagine if tax didn't include skills.
Do you need something?
Then that would be very upsetting. But even then, that's still fine. Try. Oh. It halves the accuracy of all attacks. Because of this, the final result is higher depending on the user's evasion. This causes a greater effect the lower the innate evasion is. Cannot stack with other dodge and evade passives. Well, it's too bad. Yep. Oh, like Muhammad Ali. Oh. Okay. Oops, spoilers. Oop. Morgana dies. Oh no. Gosh dang it. I knew I shouldn't have looked. Fuck. Okay, Emperor. And death. I need Emperor and I need death. And Devil. Okay. Emperor. Emperor. This is for Yusuke. Death is whimsical today. Death.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Emperor. There we go.
Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? This persona?
Wait.
Is this what you want?
So if I use Rebellion, wait, so 60% cap. So does that mean I can't get 100% crit rate? So no matter, wait, Rebellion's, damn it, it sucks.
This persona?
This persona's ass. Actually, no, it potentially is not actually ass. Ooh. Nullifies, oh my god. Huh.
The fee is this is your power. Done already? What?
Wait, did I get a death? Yes, I did.
It is time, inmate.
All right, now we're done. How do I leave? Oh.
Well then.
Like, that's the max you can do? Well, that's what I mean. Like, I already have apt pupil, which says it caps at 60. And so, at 60%. And so, it doubles my crit rate. So, if that giant slice move has 30% crit, and I double it with apt pupil, that means it's 60%. So, does that mean if I use Rebellion on Joker, does that mean I'm getting nothing for it? Because it's already capped at 60%? Or perhaps what it means is, in addition to my luck stat, it caps out at 60 and then factors in my luck stat and then determines whether or not it crits based on the other person's luck stat. Because luck on the enemy also determines crit as well. So if they have low luck, but I have high luck plus a high crit rate, that probably means I'm gonna crit. But if their luck is pretty high, like the Sandman, then that likely means that I'm still going to not crit it because my luck comparatively to theirs is closer to even. That makes sense.
Yes. All right.
That's what I would assume.
Okay. There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task got pushed on you. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Okay.
Hey! Did you change your mind?
So the next thing I need to do is... My poor plant.
Hey, hey!
You need nutrients. Where am I at? Kindness. Still 3? Ugh, I'm almost like... Yes. I'm almost at Guts 4 too. I'm so close.
Hey!
I want a massage.
Oh, right.
Master?
Please. It's perfect.
Jeez. Well? Oh! See you later.
Bye. Thank you. Okay. I need to look and see if I have an MRE ration. MRE ration? MRE ration. I do. I have 2. Nice. Okay. Why is she still in the maid outfit? I'd wear a maid outfit if I had one. Why not? I'd be down. Why not? Ugh. It's got stinky all of a sudden. I don't get it. Like, all of a sudden, like, something's in the air. I don't. Ugh. Nasty. I don't know. It's weird. What is that? Take this. A factorization guide? What is a factorization guide? Increases the effectiveness of studying. Oh.
See it.
Okay. Now that I got the factorization guide, the last thing I gotta do is Fortune 3. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is this?
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
It's time.
Good evening.
Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'm tying the knot with a friend that I've had ever since back in preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, nothing like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Flip it. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Narukami-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? He should follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, do you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It happened again. So, you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You have proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I shall provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Excellent. What is? Temporary increased money earned from battle. Oh! Yay! Thank you.
All right.
That's useful. Does that take up time? You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not actually exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster. Oh my, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. What?
Hey.
Uh-oh. There are 25 days left. Are you gonna send a card?
Hey.
Oop.
Let's do it.
Wait, can I actually just avoid him if I don't go downstairs? Wait, really? It rains so hard that the music goes away?
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
Okay, actually this vibe.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between. So make sure you're ready beforehand.
Okay, perhaps I should have, perhaps what I should have done is the following. He said he's gonna spend time with me. Should I have avoided that?
Hi. Well then.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I wasn't supposed to do that today. Okay. So I was just in the calling card. That's what I need to do. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Let's at least do this part so I can have the castle available to me if I want to grind or something for money. Yeah, let's do that.
Are you sure we're ready to go? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
I think I have everything I need, right? Yeah.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
We'll be honest.
Yes. That is the best course of action.
You know a method?
Being
I
honest?
think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
Uh-oh.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Whoa! Who are you?
I am the other you.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer?
Uh-oh.
If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do?
We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you're gonna come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I'm not mentally prepared. Get ready. It's too sudden.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you? Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
At least minutes. Okay.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba.
It's been less than a second. Time's up.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What is this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology.
Anime.
These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world? Huh? She understood it?
Did you not see the books?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
Me.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Me. There you go. Find him. She said, here, damn. Steal it.
Come on, hurry it up!
Oh, okay.
We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
I see.
She went back in.
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
Then just tell her.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right? Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
Good.
Kitty, you again?
Zoinks.
Huh? Yeah.
Gosh, I want to do it now, but Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 6:57 a.m.
I'll do it tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it tomorrow, okay? I'll try to stream around 9. I'll probably get home around like around that time-ish. 9, 10, you know, tomorrow, whatever. Alright, y'all. I will call it quits here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. I know it wasn't, you know, 14 hours like the other streams have been. But you know what's funny? Is that like I feel very like still refreshed. Like I haven't actually streamed that long. So maybe it's just like because I streamed so long before, this one seemed like a piece of cake. It's funny. I don't know. But next time, Arsene's probably gonna be level 53. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to grind some more money too. Yes, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Hexy. Thank you to Mikimioma. Thank you to Inuyasha, Crew, Raymond. Let's see. Varset. Let's see. Anyone else? Welcome, by the way. And let's see. Platt was here. Hey, Cats, all of you. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I will be here later on, I guess today. Hopefully around 9 EST, 10 around-ish that time. I sometimes start late, so. But anyway, we'll do the rest of this palace and continue the game from there, okay? All right, y'all. I love you so very much. You are all outstanding. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your Sunday, okay? Bye, everyone.